Hello everyone, just firing up everything as usual, and looks like we are live. So, hello, welcome back. And today on our video, we will be doing this rounded hanger here. Tell you the truth, I don't know how it looks like, and probably some of the work today will be doing a research for that object. I can see other things here that I'm not really like, I'm doing it wrong. But I was thinking how to texture it correctly, and I think project photo won't be a good solution here because it's getting to 90 degrees and projected photos on 90 degrees are not looking that well. So here we are. I created more or less the size of the face here without flattening or doing anything else. You can use the origami plugin to unwrap it, but basically it should be fine because what I did, I took that one, make group, and okay, 1 second, it's doing me some troubles here. 1 second, someone is calling me. I just gonna answer the phone. Oh, fine. I fixed that one. 1, 2, 3. So I said this one is 9082, and this is the same measurement as this one. Now we're gonna create a texture and start working on that one, and hopefully we will be managed to wrap it correctly. So here we go. I'm gonna turn this one into a unique texture, 4K, and combine with textures. Yes, erase, we don't need it anymore. Very good. We can take that one and go into here. The moment he will allow me to do that, somehow I have hard times to get into that object. I still have hard time to get into that object. Why that happening? I think the problem now is here we have that one. Nope. I just want to erase all the necessary things like this one, and this should make it easier to select. Yeah, here it's selected. So we got the shape. Now let's do wrapping to this object. Being triangulated, except the topping that somehow was not triangulated correctly because probably we have a doubled dot here. Very good. We can triangulate this one. Yes, it's been triangulated. Now we can take bucket for that one and drop the texture on this one. As you can see, it's terrible. So what are we gonna do? We're gonna 1 second, just checking that everything is fine and correct. I still need to make some calls here too. Looks fine. Okay, we're gonna use the UV mapper to wrap it correctly. So this goes here, and this goes here, and this should be totally aligned correctly. I don't know why it's not aligning correctly. Scale proportionally. No, no scale proportionally. Let's try again. This goes here. This goes here. And now it's seemed to be lined up correctly. Now what we can do, we can start editing this texture. So what we're gonna go and take this texture and send it into the editor. Very good. Voila, Photoshop is still open. I think I found what was slowing down my computer yesterday. Let's hope it won't return today. Right, the bunker. Very good. So now we're working on the small green hangar. And I want to take that imagery, drop it into Photoshop, and we will start working with that one. Righty-tighty. So this is not the best quality image that I can get here, the best quality imagery. Also, let's see other layers if we can work with them. So we got that one from 2024, and 2021 was the best year because there was no how it's called trees that have been hiding that one. So let's use this one. And for that, what I want to do is, well, if this is 175, 100, 1 for 200 will be good enough. Yeah, enter. That's good. Now, project, export image. Let's increase that one. Map to canvas. Very good. Save. So this is the imagery. I'm gonna call it 1, 2, 3. This is gonna be roof 2. Roof 2. Gonna save it. That's what I need. Alrighty, tighty. Now we need to try and take that object and make it straight. 1 second, I've got a call. Be with you in a second. Hello, hello. How are you? So my neighbors are fine because someone told me that they are not fine. But yeah, this should be here. We're trying to align it correctly now. By that, you see, this line is here, and this line is here, and I think I did manage to ruin it a little bit. So you know what? Let's turn this one off. Gonna draw the lines that we will be using. This line and that line. I'm gonna bring this back. I just want to know if you can hear me. Yeah, you can hear me. That's good. Here it's fine. And also I want to open the Twitch. I was talking today to some guy about expanding myself. Um, well, expanding myself, it means that I will be investing some money into the project to start spinning up things. Yeah, this is muted, very good. Okay, this is correct, this is fine here. No, no one wants help here, so this is fine. Let's bring you back to 100%. Righty-tighty, righty-tighty. So, Control T, 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 T. And yeah, let's keep it as it is. Let's duplicate, Control J. And here, what I want to do is do that thing. It will be stretched here, stretched here. What about that one? This is can be stretched all the way here. This will be, I think this is stretched correctly now. All right, let's see some other changes that I need to do in terms of perspective and that. I don't think so. Alrighty tighty, done. So now let's erase all the unnecessary things like that one and that one. Very good. Now we can go back to this one and start working with that. So let's start the alignment. This is the most part. It goes here, and the most part it goes here. Very good. So Control T for you now. Start stretching you down. You've been stretched down and stretched up. Looks correct. You do need to start doing wrapping here. Control T and wrapping. For that, it's gonna be very, very challenging. So let's do subdivide. Split vertically. I want to split it vertically here. And as much as I will have more vertical splits, it will be more accurate. I think the center is fine, so split vertically. Somewhere here in the middle, and here we can start doing the alignment. This one should go all the way here and here. I think it's fine. See, we have that line, so I'm gonna try to keep this line straightened. This one is fine, and this one will go all the way here. And what about you? Yeah, no, you are fine. So only that bottom line here should be. No, it's bad that I removed that one. So let's split it horizontally here and try to do it more okay, like that. Just the bottom is not getting as I wanted it to be. This one still should be here, straightened. Here looks like you're straightened, but not as I wanted it to be straightened. This can go all the way here, all the way here, a little bit more here, and here we want to take you here, and I think this is fine. We always can do some other manipulation on that one. Let's press enter, straightened, and now we're gonna do cutting. Right, this will be deleted. This probably, ooh, no, I think we still have some small problem here. See, this one is not looks correct, so Control T, wrapping, this can go down, this can go a little bit up. Try to set it as much as possible as I can. Control T, yep. I think this is fine. Looks fine. Okay. So now, Control J, flip, whoop, Control T, flip vertical, enter. Now we want to bring it here. something like that. It's too bad I didn't remove the grounding here, so let's do that trick here. Gonna get here, do the generative fill. Mm, and do that one. Generative fill, generate, nope. Come on, you are my friend, please be generated. Good, being removed, all that area will be cleaned now. Green hanger, well, European green hanger, how I'm gonna call it? I really don't know how to call it for now, but hopefully I will find a name for this model. Control Shift E, let's do Control S and see exactly how it will be wrapped now. If I'm getting a good wrapping or a bad wrapping for that element. Here we go, we got it. And let's see the bottom one. Okay, well, I have something to start with. It looks like a metal plate. So I need to find a good texture for a metal plate to cover this hanger. Let's start doing it. Righty-tighty. Also, the color of this one looks like it's a rust. So, our shoppings. Our shopping. Ooh, we have 3 viewers, guys. That's nice. So, I'm gonna switch to that window, and here we go. Lots and lots of textures. Let's simply write down hunger. Hunger. Not in Hebrew. Hunger. Well, this is all we got for hunger. And probably we will try something else. Let's write down metal. Metal plates. I do need to do more research now before I start to go into that object too. I really wanted it to be as accurate as possible, so why this? I don't like Chinese website. Um, green hanger. Green hanger. Europe. Military. Military. Images. Well, we have something already done. I don't think it's the same material because it looks like it's flat and not this profiled section. European, Netherlands. Also, I said today that I will do some research at work, but I didn't have time at work to do research again. I have a pretty busy time there. It's not gonna help me. Dot. Okay, we have the hard covers. And man, oh man, looks like I won't have any success here. Right. 1 second. I just need to open my eyes on other things here. Military bases. Military bases in Netherlands. Military bases, Netherlands. No, air bases. Air base. Probably we can try and scout other military bases there and get better result. Well, we have the Eindhoven, and it's even not marked here. Maybe images. I'm getting so tired of that one. Well, I think I do have something. Let's go to the photo folder. 1 second. Here we are. gonna go here to that photo folder, but on that side. And what I'm gonna do is going to open the new object because I transfer some photos there. Something with O. Here it is. And I need to go to, oh, I have wrapper. Didn't know I saved some profiles here, so never mind. There should be green handle this. Why? It's a JPEG. Why you cannot open it as a photo? Okay. I do think that I copy one of these photos. Nope, 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 nope. Here it is. Here's the side of one of them. Do I have a close-up when it was there? Well, it's something like that. No, this is bunkers, not that one. Is it a bitumenic? Is it a metal plating? No, there are different type, and I didn't move this photo. Photos. Sort by size. Let's start with the biggest photo and go to the smallest one in size. No, not my cat. Not this aircraft from Kazakhstan. Yeah, this is one already been scouted, but it's not the one I need. Was a time when this kind of building was placed there, and I'm trying to see if I have a close-up on this facade. This one I know where it's located. This is a very new one. Nice MI8. Here it is. But this one is a little bit different. Look at that profile. It looks like it's a metallic, and here we have a gutter. But on this occasion, let's open Google Earth, scout it, and also I want to see your comments if you have something to say about it. No, you have nothing to say. Too bad. Well, never mind. Google Earth will be open in a second. We're gonna try to scout that one, and I need to make a cleanup to my fan on my PC. Start making annoying noise. Okay. Let's turn on the 3D buildings again and take a look here. Well, these ones are not the same as this one, I think. Or maybe it is the same one, but this one is totally rounded. Like, maybe it have some straight lines. I don't know about it. But it looks like we have some green profiles here on that facade. So take a look at this photo. This looks like profiles, like this one, same one we use on one of our hangars. They were white, and here probably they will be green. And in a second, we probably will have a siren for the Memorial Day. So I need to prepare myself for that. Oh, but still I couldn't locate a ladder here on the tower itself. So I'm talking about something that I already did. this kind of metal plates, and I think it will be on the Aero Club. Let's open it. I think I use this material on the doors. Something like that profiles. Not sure if this is the same material, but I can try to use that one again. Let's open the model and inspect this one, but the roof should be different. Yeah, I want to find some profiles here. So let's go back to our search, and I will try to see if I have some nice metallic plates with some old texture on them. Mm. You know what? Let's ask our friend if he has any reference photo. Have any reference photo? Oh yeah, rather good. If you remember the site, because I was searching for it yesterday, and after finally finding the site, I found out that I don't have any Flash player anymore because it's not supported. So I had to improvise and download a plug. So this one is done, this one is done, and here's our friend. So the question has been sent, and mm, by the amount of how it's called, by the amount of dirt here, it looks like we should see the paneling. I forgot how to say you have rough panels and you have soft panels. With rough texture like that, and we have soft textures. I think this one is a soft texture with some wear on it. Something like that, but in a much bigger scale. Some clean, some dirt. Some are dirty. I need to find a big scale. No, not good. Mm. Oh, okay. Maybe that, because it has bolts. Mm. Mm. Here is looking into it. Just searching for it. Right, thanks. Hmm. Okay. Nope. Nope. All of them are too clean. So many textures, like your mind can explode out of that. I need like this one, but probably with a different dripping. And in 8 minutes we will have the siren, or that one. This looks fine. What do you think? No, the dripping is not to the right side. This looks fine, but we need some rust here. So let's keep this one and keep scrolling down. So there's gonna be 1 minute siren now. And let's see, just want to pass this day. This is fine. I think I used this one on the main hanger. So many metallic textures. Containers now. Airplane textures. Also, I need to think if I want to keep it 2K or make it 8K. Also a good question. No, not that I see anything special or something worth. Oh, that's beautiful. It's not the same. Less. Some nice railing. Is our friend just sent us a message? No. Dash Dash, what are you doing? Yep. Nope, 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 nope. Was fine, but I don't like what I got here. Too much scrolling down without any um, good results. And I'm already out of the seamless textures. Dasha, no. Still going and loading more and more textures. That's well, we have welding metal textures. That's nice. Some aircraft textures. Some local patterns of texture, and I think enough is enough is enough because I've been scrolling for too much. Dash, stop doing stupid things. Oh, you're a stupid cat. That's it? No, we have more textures. It's 4 minutes for the siren. That one maybe? No, too flat. Each panel should have its own characteristics. No. And I think this is it. Enough is enough is enough. So I can try to use that panel, and this is a stainless one. So let's download and download that texture and try to work with that one. Right, Control X, and we're gonna post it in Roof 2, and soon the siren will fire up, so better for me to take my place, to be ready. I don't like it when it hit me by surprise. Okay, that's a good one. I like the texture here. We like have an extra texture, but what I don't like here is that filter other offset. It's 3000. You see, this is a continuous one. So preview and preview, like we don't have a slice. So let's take that one. Ugh. Oh, sorry, my stomach is doing some troubles. We should have that one with some dirt at the edge. Do you think this one is good? Yeah, I like it. Let's try to take that one. Control C, Control V, and let's bring it to the top. Top, 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 top. Good, good. Control T, flip vertical, and I'm gonna leave you now. So I will be ready not to be caught up by the siren. Enter, and let's do some that. Oh no, I forgot the mask. Opposite direction, even smaller, like that. Looks fine for me. Okay, I'm leaving you. Be here in 3 minutes. Bye bye. Oh, is it 8 or it's 9? Find out in a minute. Bye bye. Okay, I was right about the hour, and the siren is gone. No more sirens for today. That's fine. And next siren will be tomorrow at 11. And after that, at the evening, we will start the Independence Day, usual things of the Independence Day. Right. So, step by step, this should go here. And this will be cutted here. Very good. Let's see. Looks fine. You can try to use that one and see what will be happening here. I hope the siren didn't afraid you. Sorry again. So, right. I have that texture and I want to work on base material 3. That's one. Hello, Paspas. You enjoy the siren? I don't think she's enjoyed the siren. Control Shift E, Control A, Control C. Let's try and see how that one will be aligned here. Let's hope it's gonna work. Control T, 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 T. Alright, you know what? Convert to smart object, convert to smart object, convert to smart object, convert to smart object, Control T. Righty tighty. Here we go. Rotate 180 degrees. I think this is fine, and this is also trying to be symmetrical. So we're gonna try to place it here. Here we have one. Yeah, I don't like this stretching, but it should be stretched like that, I think, in my opinion. Good, you will be here, or even a little bit lower. No, no, don't mess it up. Good, enter. Very nice, Control T. It can be even smaller now. So let's try to put you as multiply. And here you are, you're doing your work. This is multiply. Oh my god, so many viewers. When that happened. Nice, nice, nice. Thank you for watching. And Control J again. Control J again. You know what? Not sure I did it here right, but I'm gonna see it in a second. What have I done wrong? If I did something wrong. This one is a different material. I think here I can use the different paneling. So let's do a group for all of them. Gonna place them here. This one is here, so you know what? Let's make a total. We're gonna cut it into areas. So we got you here, and I think you should go a little bit more here. No, here. This is the center. So this will be deleted. I said you will be deleted. Thank you. Okay, no problem. Next is that one. Let's go to select tool. I think it's V, the shortcut. Control J, Control T, Shift Enter. Good. Control J. And this will go all the way here. Control T. And now we are closing it here. Next thing we have the bottom one. Control J. That one and this one looks like it should go all the way to the bottom like that. Or maybe at least till here. Maybe they are even. You think they are even? Maybe. Maybe yes, maybe no. Who knows? The only problem here is that I use that kind of profiling, and remember that probably these textures are not correct. So this will be the last one here, like that. And also I need to erase this one. The coloring is not correct, so we'll need to do some correction here. Please look on that one. Let's see if our cutting was correct here. Looks pretty fine in my opinion. Control J, Control J. No, I'm doing something wrong. Yeah, now it's fine. Control that. Alrighty tighty. So we got you. I think we can add some dirt dripping here. Some rust, extra rust texture. Let's see why that one gets this strange texture. But before that, Control Shift E and Control S. Do you want to save it anyway? Yes, I know. Control Z, Control Z. No, Control Shift Z. So let's see what have I done. Now this updating the texture. And voila. Well, we have a small problem, guys. First, this one is not at the right place, but well, I can live with that. That's mean we should trim it a little bit up. Let's see how much trimming we need to do here. the upper one. Secondly, I don't like the bottom one. Maybe this should go all the way down. Maybe. Let's try to remove that layering. So let's bring this one up back again, and I did this one, and probably this one wasn't a correct decision. So simply take all of them. No, I just need to take the upper one. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Control T. They should get up. Shift here. This is fine now. This, the low one, delete, 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 delete. Let's take a look at this object again. Here you are, my friend. Okay, it looks like a metal plating, and this is some other new covering. So yeah, there is a small new profiles here. That's a problem. Okay, let's take a look at that. Does it has any dirt on them? Not from here. Here it's pretty clean, so the dirt is on the upper profiles. Let me think. So apparently we need to make two of that elements. Let's do Control A, Control C, Control V. Let's make it multiplied. Good. And now we do Control J again, Control T, flip vertical. Very good. And here what I'm gonna do is use it as darken if you want. Let's try darken. Darken doing that effect with or without. It doesn't do anything. Oh, with. Yeah, so we get that black here. Very nice. So Control Shift E, Control A, Control C. I'm gonna replace all that elements. Or simply get into that one and do Control V, Control S, and voila, bye bye. This should update all of them. And this, I think, update all of them. So layer that will be removed, 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 removed. Very good. Let's get back here. Control Z. I said Control Z. Control Z. The upper one, not needed anymore. We need a clean one. Control A, Control C. We are going here. Control V. That's terrible. Yeah. You just need to find the right amount of spacing. Lucky for me, it's already been done. So this is the spacing. No, it doesn't look like the right spacing. Let's do vertical. It probably should get all the way here. Very good. Done. Enter. And multiply. Yeah, it will be multiplied. Righty-tighty. Doesn't have the right spacing. Shift. No, it was the right shifted. Shift. You're fine. I don't know why you're doing that. Okay. Let's try that one. Here I think it's good enough. No, it's saying it's fine. I don't know why it doesn't look so strange. Well, maybe they bolted it not correct. I always can bolt it not correct. I like when people bolting things not correctly. Control J. Control T, 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 T. Shift and shift with that one. Good. Now you are Control T, Shift. Good. And Control J for the last one. It will be bolted here. I don't see any lines here, so Control T. This will be like that. And probably now we can create our last one. Why they are so strong? It looks like they should be a little bit lighter. They are all multiplied. That's the fun thing. Always can re-edit this texture a little bit. Look at that, how dark they are here. Looks like they should be layer Control T, flip, horizontal. Yeah, horizontal flipping doing justice with them. Control T, flip, horizontal, enter. Also here I think I should do some horizontal flipping so the texture won't be that repeating. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so now the last one, and here what I want to do is take the Control Z, Z, Z. Okay, I did it multiply, so I created that one. Okay, let's do that. Control Shift E, Control C, Control V, Control T, flip vertical, like that. Let's do, nope, gonna keep it normal. Let's do that one. Hopefully this will give it a nice view here. Control L, let's put it a little bit brighter in the middle. 102, 104, I think even 104, good. Control A, Control C, Control Z, Z, Control V. Now paint everything black and make the center brighter with some faded brush. Ooh, where's my brush collection? Here it is, I think. Something like that. 20. Let's put it on 50. And no, a little bit more furthering. This looks fine. Maybe a little bit strong, so let's put it on 70. Or Shift E, Control A, Control C, and let's drop it here. Control V. That's beautiful. We'll just put it as multiply. Control T. Come on. Do your job. Do your work. Just gonna put it here. And now we will start stretching and stretching you. Flip horizontal. Looks strange and not right. Control J. Well, let's hope it's gonna work. It should be brighter, in my opinion. Control L. Let's do it 1.230. Now 230 doing a nice job with that one, with the multiply here. So 240. Not sure, maybe a vertical flip will do some justice with that one. Flip vertical. Maybe yes, maybe no. Gonna check it a little bit later. Let's finish that one. Shift. This is correct. This is not correct. Need to fix it, I think. No, we're saying this one is the correct one. Well, let's do Control J to U. Control J to U. We have some runway texture here. Control J and Control J again. Let's say I don't like how that texture is changing, so Control T, flip horizontal, and I want some coffee. This texture, Control T, flip horizontal, and I think we are fine. Just need to erase that one. Control backspace, and here we go. This one is done. And the only problem that the texture is backwards, so Control Shift E. Let's do Control S. Let's see what have we done. Yeah, now this one looks better. This one is much better, but the bottom one is terrible. Like, should be something else. It should be something else, right? Right. Alrighty, tighty. Let's get to work. So Control Z. Why is that happening? We have all that one, so Control L. Let's try to figure out how to lighten this one. 1.2. No, this is not the right one. I think this is the right line layer. So let's try 102. Okay, now we start getting somewhere. 103 and 240. 240, 102, 103. Do I remember which one I did? 103, 240. 240, 103. Looks correct. Control L. 140, no, 240, 102, 103, sorry. Correct. Alrighty, tighty. This one, Control L. 103, 103, 240. Good. This one, Control L, 103, 240, done and closed. I'm using darken or multiply, Control L, 240. I'm not overkilling it and I'm not deleting it completely. So we got this one and this is good. Now, after finishing, I'm not satisfied with here. You see what I'm talking here about? There's something I don't like here. I'm gonna try to fix it in a second. I think one here, one here will be much better in the trim of how it's work. Also, why I'm not using this as a normal, bring it to a normal, and all that group simply will be multiplied. This way it will be more evenly spread. This one is not spreading correctly, so Control T here, Control T here. Come on, do your work, do your magic, looks fine. This one can get 1 pixel here. This one should take 1 pixel here. So, hello, thank you for watching. I really like that we got some viewers here today. One, no, not you. You are not fine. 1, 2, I think. This will grow a little bit. Shift here. This can stretch a little bit here. Come on. It's definitely strange why it's not even. Maybe it's get the profiling from the top. Okay, I start seeing where the problem came from. So this should get all the way here. Enter, very good. Yeah. Now that one, 1, 2, good. Is that correct? Almost. Control T. Shift here, very nice. And this one is closed. Now that one. Oh, this is a huge one. 1, 2. Now this can grow. Control T. Shift. Well, these profiles have never been even, so I don't know why I'm wasting my time on them. 1, 2, good. Next one, Control T. Enter. And this one is still not there. Control 1 here. This one, Control T, will get back to here. Very good. This will grow to here. Enter. I missed it. Missed it. 1 pixel. Good. Not much better. Okay. Control Shift E. Control S. Don't hesitate. This should fix the problem in the model. Let's see. Come on, I just want to see the result. Not you, my friend. This one. Come on, how it looks like now. Well, better than before, that's for sure. The topping also needs some work. I think for the topping we can use the one. Why using that? Yeah, let's use the upper one. But before that, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna take 1 second. My head is scratching. How much segments we got here? Let's see how much it's drifting here. 2 segments. Okay, 2 segments. Righty tighty. So now let's get the opposite direction. So we got you, and what I want to do is close that one. Come on, close that one. Control J that one. Let's see the construction lines. No. Control T, flip, vertical. This will go all the way here. It should be fine now. Let's take a look. Looks fine. And here I want to take only one of that. Layer 1, Control J. The only problem here is that this one is terribly made. No, Control and delete. We got you. Is that correct one? This is the original one. This is the new one. So this is darkened at the top, and this will make it even. So Control A, Control C. Let's see how it's gonna look like at the top with that kind of texture. Control V, Control T. Righty tighty. Is that one is a multiply? Very good, but I'm not using it correctly. So Shift here and Shift here. Very good. It should be much stronger, so it should be twice as that one here. So Control Z. Or else we can make it stronger here. We're gonna bring it 30 or 50. No, it's not working like that. It's not working good. Delete. So Control J. I'm gonna multiply that one. Control Shift E. Control A. Control C. Good. Control V. But this one is a new group, so let's isolate you here at the top. Put you here. Get you here. You will be multiply and Control T. Righty tighty. So this should end here by the logic. This should be that size. But it should be a little bit brighter, so let's make it a little bit brighter. Control L. Let's say you're gonna be 102. And I see one of the blacks to be blacks, so that one and 240. Okay, let's hope that the ceiling will be the same thing. Control J. Control. Is that inside the group? Yes. Control T. Flip horizontal. Good. No. Good. Okay, fine. And let's start duplicating it. Now here we have some misalignment, I think. Here we have a small misalignment. Control T for you, my friend. We'll go here. This one will go here. Control J again. And you should be fine now here. Just don't forget to flip it. Horizontal. Yep, looks fine. Just see some small gaps here, so they can be closed by simply duplicating it twice. And if not, we can do other tricks on them, like simply closing the gap. No, this is the gap. Control T. Nope. Control T. Closed. And this one is fixed. So let's take a look. This is a very dark one here. Why is that happening? I don't know, but Control Shift E and Control S. Nor did I get any reference photo of this building already or not. Let's take a look. Hello, Paspas, how are you? I'm not quite satisfied with that one, and I think I know why, because the texture from below is very, very strong. So usually what I'm doing is splitting the materials. In this case, let's try to do the same thing. We have 3 different textures that probably we can simply go here and Control J them. So one is multiply, one is normal. So let's say all the multiplies will be 50%. This one can go to normal, and they can be also 50%. And this is what we got. This looks nice. I like it. Like now we have less dirt. The texture is more as it should be. But I do want to get... No, the upper one is a little bit not strong as I was expected. This is the upper one. Let's say the filling will be here 75 at top of the multiplying. But we do need to get the color correctly here. So how are we gonna achieve that one? and let's start achieving the color. 1 second, let's sample a tone, color tone. Second, I'm gonna sample a color tone here from, let's say, Google Earth. Look at that color. It's simply not the right color. So, Shift Print Screen. That's the coloring that we want to achieve. Let's copy to clipboard. And now, after copying it, can go to the texture here, paste it. Now we can see that the brightness is fine, I think, but the color is not where it should be. So let's take the color tone, average 5 by 5, and I can increase it to 31 to be more accurate. But now I just need to pick up the correct polygon. So I can do one thing here. I want to place it below, and I'm gonna place it here. We can use it as color. But coloring is not always working. We can also make it darker because it still looks a little bit colorborn. Colorborn is nice. Darken won't work here. Linearborn. Linearborn is perfect. Just put it like 50%, and here we go. We got our effect that we wanted. So I think this one is the best thing I can ask. This will get here. This one will go all the way here. Not sure if this is the correct place. Let's try. Always can do some minor errors. So this will be here, and this will be probably here. This looks correct. This one looks correct. Just need to add some dirt before closing everything up. So now this one is done. Let's close everything. Let's put it in one group. And I want to make some small corrections here. The correction will be moving the main texture to here. So this will be turned off, and this one will get Control C, Control V. You will move all the way here. That's fine. So the correction here is done. There's something I don't like about that area, so something else I can do is do Control C, Control V, and bring it more here, so the color will be more fine. And last thing is also closing that area. Control C, Control V, and moving it here. Good. Now we can turn on the layer again, and here is our result. This is good. Now let's bring back the photo. We have our things to do. I for that one, and I'm gonna pick this one, invert selection, create new layer, put it here, and use it here, and we used here linear born, so let's do linear born. Linear, 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 linear. Dodge, linear born, very nice. Linear born is added. Just one thing that I do, how much? This is 50, so you should be 52. Let's do drop shadow, so it will look a little bit higher. Drop shadow, that's good, but let's make it a little bit smaller size, let's say 25. Chalk, spread 0, this is fine, or maybe 33, and strength 33, and chalk 10, so the border will be more visible. Now this can go. Let's do Control Shift E and Control S. Let's see the result. Let's see the result. No, I know why it's not saving, because we still have the base imagery. So the base image needs to go, and now we can overwrite the material. Let's get back to our model and see the result of the thing that I just did. It's updating the texture, and voila. Well, start getting somewhere. Not quite liking it, but it's better than nothing. So I said that the texture is not right. So what we need to know is realign the texture. One here, and hopefully this will realign the texture correctly. So you are here, and come on, my friend, you are here, and the other one is on the other side. You are here, and you are here. Okay, what do you think, guys? Oh, my camera is still open. Alright, so this one is done, I think. Now we replace the direction of the effect. So yeah, let's take a look. Well, this one is not done. I need to put another profiling on that one. Let's run a render for this one and see the result. What do you think? Is that good look or not good looking? Is it too vivid or not too vivid? Um, just let me know what you think. So this is the material. I do need to add some other things here. But for now, I think it's good enough, and I'm going to drink some coffee. I already speak too much about coffee. Now it's my time to enjoy the cup of coffee. We'll be here in a few minutes. Okay, I'm back, and I had a very nice coffee break. So, time to get back to you guys. Let's see what you have to say. Nothing, but hey, 6 views in total and 3 views right now. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Righty tighty. Okay, so, um, Fire Club. I'm thinking about maybe using that one for the clean area. It looks like it's used some kind of that paneling there. Let's take it. Control A, Control C, Control Control Z here, Control Z. So we got that one. Let's put a new one here and Control V into that one. Very good. I want you to be here. And Control T, 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 T. This is one panel or two panels? How much do you think panels we need to put here? Well, find out soon. So we got that one. Enter, Control J. And let's see what the result will be. Ooh, look at that. That's bad. Control remove that. Let's do that thing here. So it will be blended all the way here. From here to here, I think. This should be blended. Okay, now it should be probably 50%. And another one, Control J, will be multiplied. Good, this one is done, this one is done, so this is fine. Just make sure it's get all the way to the bottom. No, it's not getting to the bottom. That's a problem. This is the bottom one, right? Right, so let's bring you down like that. Good, you've been brought down here. And also that one need to go down. You see? Yeah, now it's fine. Now we can close both of them and do Control, don't control it, simply Control J them, enter, bring them up all the way here. Good. I think they are fine now. Let's see why I have that small gap here. They should go here or here. I think they should be here. That's good. And now, after doing that one, close that one, delete that one, Control J that one. So the bottom one will be a normal. And the last thing we need to do is put one segment here. Okay, Control J. Okay, I can't see anything. Why not? Okay, now I can see it. Control T, flip 90 degrees, like that. Shift that and shift that. Good. Just a small problem here. Control T. This should close it. And Control T. This should close that one. Here. Enter. Not good. Control Z. So apparently the problem is here. Delete. Alrighty tighty. So delete this one again and Control J that one again. The bottom one will be a normal. Or else it should be differently done. Looks not correct. Let's try something else maybe. 1 second. I don't like it. This one and this one. So this will go delete, and this one, the upper one, the small one here, Control T, will get like that. Let's bring it, make it smaller. Shift here and shift there. Good. Enter. Is it fine now? Well, maybe yes, maybe no. There are mid points here, so we're gonna bring it here. And this one is not done correctly. Shift, Control T. Come on. Control T. Or maybe it can be done like that. Enter. Now this one will be gone. Delete, Control T, one's going here, and one will go up. Enter. Just need to make a small curve there, but I think it's fine. Let's see what will happen if we're gonna already duplicate that one. Control J, bring it, keep it here. We have that one, and the bottom one will be normal. I see the problem here, guys. I think I know how to solve it. This is, and this is. Control E, Control J, Control T, flip vertical, good, G, and this way the upper and the bottom one will be lightened the same. No. Yes, no. What? Maybe this one is not correct. This one, let's say, correct, correct. Control E. Now let's duplicate that guy, and this is gonna switch to normal. This is good. Let's say the bottom one, if it's normal, is gonna be 33%, and by this way we're gonna save the coloring from below. This is fine. Now we need some a rust texture. So let's look rust PNG. Rust PNG. Here we go. We need to find a good rust. This is a good rust. Let's download it. Show in folder. Let's start building the rust. Here we go. Very nice. How are we gonna do it? Multiply or something else? Let's try to put it on here. I'm gonna multiply that one. Oh, beautiful. 50%. Very nice. One is here. Control J. One will go here. Ooh, no, 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 no. I have a better idea. I'm gonna make it as a group. I'm gonna put it here. You will get here. You will be multiplied, darken, or color born, something that's gonna keep the color from that. Linear born, overlay, soften, vivid, linear light, darken. Normal is not doing the work as it should be. Darken, color born. I want something that will keep the original color, so maybe overlay will do the work, and 50%. Well, gonna try it, but this will be normal. Control T. Come on. Control T. Let's make it bigger. Or maybe keep it as multiply. Overlay, multiply. Good. So we got you. Control J. This will go here. Let's bring this one here too. This is here. Let's put it smaller one. Control J. Let's make it bigger one. Control T. Let's make it as that big. Control J again. And this can be smaller. Control T. Smaller, like that. Very good. Now let's Control J that one. Bring this one up. Control T. Flip vertical. Flip horizontal. Okay, looks that we start getting somewhere now. It should be here. I think I missed one. Okay, I think I missed you. You should be here. Layer number 4 should gone. Come on, layer number 4 is gone. And now let's do that one. Control J. Control T, this can be a very big one, something like that big. Enter. Now we just need to trim it. Alrighty tighty. Remove. Remove. Control backspace, remove. So this has been cleaned. Now let's clean this one up. Nope. Let's clean this one up. Just make sure nothing is ruining the trimming here. This one been cleaned up. This one is cleaned up. Voila. I think it's pretty good. Let's do Control Shift E, Control delete that one, and Control S. Control Z, Control Z. Very nice. Let's take a look at the result. What do you think? I think we need to add another layer of that rust a little bit lower now. Each time we're gonna make another layer of that rust, and hopefully it's gonna work. So let's get back here. Let's duplicate that one, Control J. Yeah, this is a very strong one. Let's put it here. Gonna bring it up. Gonna reduce the amount, let's say 33 instead of here, or even that one can go to 33. That one is here. This is gonna be 25. So that one should be here, and that one can be 33. And this way we will make it better. So this is, where's the 25? This is the 25. Let's take a look. Looks correct. Control T. Come on, Control T. Flip horizontal. I'm gonna bring it here. Enter. That's fine. Looks fine for me. Same goes to that one. This is 33. Control J. Gonna bring it here. A bit down. Control T. Flip horizontal. Enter. This will be placed here. I see some troubles here, so that side will be gone. Now this is 25. Done. Now if this was happening here, no, this is the upper, this is the lower one. I don't see any problem with that one, but well, just to be sure, I'm gonna do another deletion here. Good. So now we can add another layer of this dirt. Control J, bring it down all the way here. Let's see. Control T, flip horizontal. Gonna bring it here. Oh, I don't see anything now. I see. Good. And this will be 15. I don't think we need another layer of that. Just need to make a nice layer here. So how are we gonna achieve that one? Let's do Control J, Control T, flip, vertical. Gonna bring it up. Gonna bring it up. Alrighty tighty. Like that. Control T, flip, horizontal. Now we're gonna go back here, do some cleanups. Control backspace. Control backspace, not needed. Control backspace, this has been duplicated. And now let's do the same for that one here. 33. This is the right one, yes. Control J, Control T, flip horizontal, flip vertical, bring it here. This is fine. Bring it to the right line. Here will be fine, I think. Alrighty tighty. Mm-hmm. And this will be gone. Now, let's do Ctrl Shift E, Ctrl S, and let's see the result. No, we cannot see the result yet. We need to remove that layer. Delete. Ctrl S now. Let's see the result. Alrighty tighty, looks fine. Looks pretty dirty now. Not sure about this green area, if this should have the same effect. Same dirt and rust and all the good things. But we'll take a look and check that one a little bit later. So this one is done. Let's see if we got any reference about this area. No, we don't getting any reference yet. So let's get back to our chat. Hello, hello, hello. Thank you for joining. And pretty much where it should be. That's good. Control Z, Control Z. Well, the layer number 5 is not needed anymore. What I can do is do G, and do G here. That's good. I'm gonna multiply that one. Gonna make it 25. That's good. And Control J again. Control T. Flip vertical. Enter. This looks a little bit strange and odd. Like the black color doesn't do the right thing. Maybe overlay. No, overlay won't do it correctly. Well, multiply can do it correctly, but I don't know why it's not doing it correctly. Like many things are not working correctly. So shift maybe that way we can get it right. Bring it to the middle. Normal. 100%. Yeah, it's black, but some kind of strange. Delete, delete. Maybe that one. Control J. And let's put it as multiply. Yep, not doing justice. This is doing justice, and I think I know why. Because I made some corrections here. I forgot to merge together. Control E. No, sorry. All of you. Control E will be baked. This will go here. This will get multiply. This will get like that. Or even like that. And this one will be jade. And I will make it the same one here. So the bottoms will get a little bit darker. Good. And good. Control Shift E. Control S. Let's see the result. Better now, I think. Well, must say that this color is very vivid. Let's take a look at the model. It looks like it looks much burned out. So one last thing is to not vivid this color so much. Control Z. There's that color. This is what doing that effect. It looks very, very strong. It should be 50, I think. Control Shift E and Control S. Now, this is the result. Yeah, looks fine, in my opinion. Now we just need to start working on the inner part. I wonder also if we have any back side for this face. Let's take a look and see for ourselves what's going on here at the back. Right, my darling, my good cat. Okay. Just thinking about. No, I cannot get a glimpse view over there. So this one can go because we don't need it anymore. We can try to run a test render. Let's do a test render for this one. This is how it looks like now. What do I think about that one? I don't know. Well, I need to think about something. So let's do that one. Probably we will have some intense facade here. So make unique texture 2K 248, very good. Now we can take that facade, edit, send it to editor, and good luck. W, that's good. Control Shift I. This will be blacked. Default X. This is done already. Very good. Gonna take that one. No, nope. W plus. This will be filled 0 because we do want to get some collision here. I'm thinking about something, guys, because it's not completely right. I do need to do that thing here, and hopefully it will help us to do it more correctly. So I just want to see that one and go all the way down, and when I'm going up it should work very good. So it's remember the shape. It's not deleting the rest of the things here, so this is good. This will be gone, taken from here. Control A, Control V, good. Control T. I wonder how many elements like that will be present there. So we're gonna make that one. Put it from here, Control J, all the way here, Control J, Control J. That's good. Now what I can do is take that one and shift it all the way till this one disappearing here. Enter. Good. Now I need the coloring. So the coloring coming from that one, duplicate. Why this one has effect? I know why. Metallic color A38. And here we go. The only problem here is that I need this one to be totally full. So bring it linear born, normal, I, said I, fully painted, 50%, linear born, done. You will be under. This will be above. This is good. I think the base color is not there yet. So we need to work on making it the right color. So this can get its effect. This will get inner shadow. Inner shadow, it can get like 150. Oh, come on. I was sure we get rid of that effect at the bottom. But no, I was mistaken. Hey, don't tell me that you're been painted now. Why? I thought I did it. Ah, control. This is a problem. Well, I'm gonna try this fix again and let's see what will happen. Right, okay, we're gonna paint it, inner shadow. Inner shadow is done. It's gonna be 150. It's gonna be even 250. Yeah, gonna make it 20, 75. Good. It can go one up, I think. But before doing that, I want to bring you down here. Go back here and try to paint all that in black. Good. Now, nobody gonna see that one, so I can bring it carefully here. Bring it one up, and the bottom should be gone. So this is good. Let's go to material number 3. Control Shift E, Control A, Control C, Control V. Now take a look at that one. I'm gonna put it one near each other. So I, that's good. And this one will be present here. Gonna bring it here and gonna do that one. But I wonder if this should be multiplied. Well, multiply for this one will gonna be an overkill. So X, let's try do. Nope. Well, we should start playing with the brightness of that one. until can say I satisfied with the color. It's too vivid now, but the brightness looks okay. Let's do only one thing. Let's try to take that color average, create a new layer, bring that one and use it as a color. Less vivid color. Color tone is good, so this imagery can go off. Delete. Come on, delete. I said delete. Delete. Very good. Control Shift E, Control S, and let's see the result now. Bucket out, and boo, not good. Texture, project, bucket out. That's fine. Alrighty, tighty. Just trying to figure out if I did it correctly. I do think that there's some profile here at the edge. So we're gonna make it a group. Push pull. We cannot push pull it. Control A. Let's join push pull that. Let's make 10 centimeters. 1 second. My boss sent me a message. Never mind. It's not that important. And 5 centimeters here. 5 centimeters this direction and crash to desktop. Boo on you. Well, that's what happened with these plugins from time to time. They like to crash. Hopefully we will have an autosave. Oh, I have 14 gigabytes of free space on my computer. That's not good. I need to go to documents. I need to go to temp. I need to go to my username. No, I'm doing it wrong. App data. Oh, I should get there from app data. Okay. Users, me, app data, local, Sketchup. I think it's Sketchup, or is it at temp? I think temp Sketchup. Let's try to figure out if this one is here. Or maybe it's in the SketchUp folder. Let's see. SketchUp, SketchUp, SketchUp. Here it is. SketchUp 2022. SketchUp working. SketchUp recovered files. Very good. Here we are. We have an autosave from 6 minutes ago. Well, let's fire this one up. Oh, apparently my microphone was off all this time. Bad to know. But hey, now I'm back with you guys. So I'm trying to get rid of that strong elements. Maybe I can use this texture. It's a little bit different. And sometimes using different textures is helping. Maybe I'm too obsessed with the first texture that I cannot see other things here. So Control C, Control A, Control C. Oh, come on, this is killing me. And I don't know why, because this texture is not what I want it to be. Okay, let's put it here. Let's turn this one off. Let's start a new one. Control V. Now it also looks a very, very strong texture. Let's make it even that small. Let's make it like that. No, it was fine like that. Let's make it half the size. I don't know what is half the size. Where is the half the size? Okay, never mind. We're gonna do it like that. We're gonna keep it here. Control J. Control J. Control J. I hope I did it correctly. So let's try Control T again. Nope. It should be like that. Control J up. And I think we're fine, but now it is an overkill. So this is linear born. And apparently this is doing the most of the trouble. So 10%. I think this one, the new layer, can be 50% of that kind of strength. Let's try to save it. Control S. Oh no, so many unnecessary things here. Well, don't need to do Control Z or Control Z. Simply we'll save it back to the folder of the texture, and then I will go and make something to eat. So roof 2 again, JPEG. Color, let's call it color number 2, because I don't know how many times I already tried to generate a texture for its face. And each time I thinking like I'm not getting where I want it to be. Well, let's see if this one gonna work. Select, edit, replace texture. Voila, voila, voila. A2. Okay. The texture is more domesticated now, but it's very, 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 very not, well, how to say it, very, 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 very not correct. The color tone has changed, so I think I know how to fix it. We do have that base here, so what we're gonna do, we're gonna merge it, remove the color, and then also we will start brightening it. Like that, let's brighten it. Okay, this one has been brightened. I hope the color tone is correct. Let's see, this is 50%, this is it. Okay, we do need the back color. I can even brighten it more and then increase the color born at the top, like that. Okay, this is the most I can do, and now we're going to the color born layer. Now we have color, we have linear born, and increase it to 25. And let's try that color. Hopefully it will bring back the original color of that facade. JPEG, JPEG, and roof number 2. Righty tighty. This is it. Save. Yes. How many times I already did it for this model? Okay. And I need to find a good hanger door. So this is here. Now edit, upload the desired texture again. Looks pretty much similar. Okay. The color now is suits, and this one looks fine. I do say that I don't like the sorry color here of the rust, so maybe we can add another rusty texture somewhere. No, I need good rust texture. This is nice. This is local rust. This is rusty panel. Why I didn't use that one? Well, I don't know. Okay, never mind. Let's finish it because I'm getting tired. I can add how many, and how much I want textures here. So let's get here, and each one of them can get simply the texture I want now. So let's do Control J. Where are you? Rusty, 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 crusty, crusty, crusty. That's good. Let's make for that profile here. Backspace, not needed anymore. And not needed anymore here. Good. Okay, I think each one of them, Control J. This can go here, like that. Control J, this can go here, the same thing, a little bit harder. J again. And each time I can simply play with the location of the texture. So we get different spreading. Nope, this one is more important, I think. So this texture can get its personality. This one is here, so this gets its own personality. Ooh, very good. As you can see, we are moving and doing now. You see, it still can see the repeatingness here. So let's bring it to a different place, like that, like this, like that. That's good. Yeah. So now we can do this one, Control J. Let's do that one here maybe. Yeah, I'm fine with that one. Control T, flip horizontal. And now we can change the direction of that texture here. Control, no, we need to do that again. Control J. Each time you will get the one that we need here. Something strange about this one, I see. I don't like it. It's not even. Even. I think we need to remove that spacing and do it again. Control A, Control C. I think I didn't place them evenly. This can happen, don't worry. This is color number that, and that. So let's do it again. Control T. Put it as 1/3. It should be 50%. Okay, very good. This is fine. Control J again. No, was my mistake if this is the case. Look at that. I think we forgot to put a profile here at the end. That's a problem. Trying to figure out where is the problem generating. I don't like it. It doesn't like me probably. 1, 2. Let's bring it here. And if this is the case, let's take that one here. Control T, flip vertical, horizontal. This should at least solve one problem, or maybe not. Let's put it on 50%. Oh, this is very easy peasy. 100. I said 100. This is solving it like that one, and now Control J for all of them. Control J again. Let's try to line this one up with that one here. Looks fine now. Good. Let's bring it up. Good. Control E. Control J again. Let's do 50%. Very good. 100%. This one and this one. Control E. And almost done. Let's make it a little bit smaller. Oh, we don't need to do it a little bit smaller. It's already small enough. This is fine. Control J. Good. Control J. Why it looks so strange? This looks fine now. Control E. Control J, J, J. Very good. No more holes, except this small one here. Control J, J. Control E. Is it 50%? I hope it's 50%. Well, this one is 50%, so no problem. That one. Who are you? This one. This one is missing. They are, well, not missing. This one doing some troubles. So control backspace. No, here, control backspace. No, not the white one, the black one. And I don't happy with the result here, so let's remove all of them. And maybe, just maybe, we can always do simply extra dirting like that. Control J, Control J, Control J, Control T, flip horizontal, Control J. I don't like that one. Probably doesn't like me too. Control J again. One will be here. That's good, like that. You know what? You can be 20. Control J. And this one is fine. I think it's fine. Maximum. We can put this one here. And let's see what have we done. Also, yeah, I think it's fine. Let's save this one up. JPEG, JPEG, JPEG. Roof 2. I think I'm already stuck in this so much that I cannot see the end. So let's say save it as number 3. I do think that this one is a little bit dark, so let's see what I can do. Okay, this was a mistake by me because I forgot to remove the color of that one. Brighten this one up like that. 200, and I think this is fine enough. Don't need to do anything else. 102 to bring it even lighter. Now all that is terrible in my opinion. You know what I can do? I have an idea. Let's put you into a group, create a mask, and we have a center for all that. So we can do a radial mask from center and like that. Now we can play with that mask here. Look at that, how beautiful it is. Like we can do that, and by this they will be disappearing. I think no. Let's say I want it to be a little bit like that. Play with the black one. That one. Oh, this is fine. Let's say preview and before and after. Okay, let's increase the strength a little bit. Before, after. I think this is much better with the before and after. So now let's do the save as. And hopefully it will be the last time I'm doing something with that one. JPEG. Getting tired of that one. I need food. Okay, save. Yes. Good. Now let's see the result. I said it's something not right about this one. I forgot why I declined this one. I think one of the profiles didn't get to the end. So now all the profiles should get to the end, and it didn't save it. And now you saved it. Very good. So now the texture will be updated, and voila. That looks better, I must say. Nope, I don't know what you're doing now. No, I hope I didn't paint something that I should not paint. But it looks better. It should be 63 centimeters. So let's cross our fingers. It's 44 centimeters. Boo on that. Boo on that. Well, I'm not gonna change it anymore. I have enough. I had enough. changing. So let's get into the group. It's not that one. We have this one and this one. So this one can be deleted. This one can be deleted. Oh, I don't need you to delete. Erase and erase. Very good. They all been erased. Now we can take the one from here and this one and take them. No, I just need this one and take them to the back. Flip alone red. And let's stick them back to the place where they should be. Here? Ooh, that's not the right sticking. Well, this one should be sticked here, and this one probably should be deeper if this is the case. So, why not? Like, not sticking you all the way here. Very good. Now you are deeper. Good. So all we have to do now is to add door, and we need to look for hanger door. Okay. Let's look for hanger door. Door, wing door. How to call it? Hanger door. Hanger. Hanger. Well, we have some doors for hangers, but they are very rusty. Oh, that's nice. I'm not sure this is the same door here. Yep. Nope. This is not what I'm looking for. Let's do something else, something differently. Recovered files. It's good that they have recovered files, but this is not the right hanger door. Reusing objects. Let's take a small look and investigate the model. Well, this is the roll-up doors, but here it doesn't look like a roll-up door. It looks like it's open. You see, this is the door, and it's four wings probably, and they going into each other. Interesting. Four wings going one into each other. We need to find something similar to that. So I have the ASL. Let's find the ASL and the rainbow. What is that? Oh no, not this one. We have 4 viewers. Very nice. Thank you for joining. Let's see if the microphone is on. Yes, the microphone is on. So we are looking for a suitable door here. I'm looking for ASL. Here it is. Let's try to see if this can help us. And if not, yeah, it has some doors. Even don't need to open that one. Just want to see the doors. Well, we have the doors, but they're roll-up doors and not like that. So we have the PSD. Let's see how we can use the PSD for that one. And I think I'm really killing my computer right now. It should be just 2 doors here, so let's simply do a crop like that. I cropped that one. Very good. Enter. Control Shift E, Control A, Control C. File, new. Create. Very good. It will be based on that one, and image canvas size will be grown by 2. So percentage. This should go by width of 200. Good. And Control V. Here we go. This is the first door. One here. Control J. One will be here. Control T. Flip vertical. Horizontal, sorry. Good. Here we go. We have it. So we just need a divide line here in the middle. And we can achieve it by simply cutting this one up. First Control E, Control C, Control V. Let's start taking the divide line to the center here. We're gonna do here just darken. And just want to keep the line so we can brighten up everything else. Bring it here and bring this one here and make the line, cut line here like that one. Let's see. Yeah, I just want the doors to be pretty much as they should be. So let's try to take that one. from here, Control C, Control V. Let's use 50%. I will try to realign it correctly. So this one is here. Control T. Come on, my friend. This one will be here. I think this can close the saga. 100, and we have the cut line at the middle. Good. I like it. What is that? Where it's coming from? This coming from here. So we do need to make some erasement here. We're gonna erase this one, and very good. Now we want to make the effect for the door to be inside. So everything will be painted in color, will be filled 0, and we can go to our element here. This is the element here of the effect. As you can see, this is the effect. Oh, where all the dirt gone? Is that because of you? Disable. Ooh, what happened? That's strange. 1 second. Did I remove all the dirt? Nope. I think it's something with RAM related thing, because I do need to see the dirt. Well, never mind. Inner shadow. That's what we need. Copy. Inner shadow. Is that the right effect? I think it is. So copy, 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 copy layer style, and not you. This one untitled, and we're gonna go here and paste. Okay, the effect is not that strong. I see also the resolution is terrible here. Yeah, that's gonna explain some things. Well, also I think the doors here should be brighter. Well, never mind. Okay, sorry. Inner shadow. It won't work correctly, so let's do it again. Image size. Let's also make it easier on the computer by scaling it to the desired size. So 2K is a very good texture for such a far object. We're gonna press OK and do the thing. Gonna get it finished. Gonna paste the layer style again. And here it is. Now it has its effect. So in order not to paint the bottom, all we need to do is to scale it. And here we go. Only the side and the rest of the things are painted here. This is good, and now we can go and save this texture and go to celebrate. Let's see, we want to celebrate now. JPEG, and oh my god, okay, green hangar door. That's it, we have it. So we can drop this one in, and hopefully can go and celebrate our victory over this object for now. Okay, done. We can minimize that one, can go back into our program. Here's our beautiful object. And let's upload default material so we don't get any interference from different texture, because it's like to save the proportion for new textures, and in this way we're simply gonna import that one. It's too bad there is no texture matching. So is it 10 meters? Well, I can say it's 10 meters, but don't think it's 10 meters. And now we're gonna press position, gonna bring it here, and I think it's 4 doors, but let's see. Gonna bring it here. Maybe it's a little bit darker, maybe it has more rust on it. Yeah, why I didn't place any rust on this texture? That's bad. I should have placed rust on that one. Also, this one should get much more depth. Well, why not? Definitely why not? Like, this one is here. Can go here. Very good. This one is here. This one can go here. Well, I do think they are even, but well, I don't have any more strength. Oh. Okay, make group. Why you are not doing what I want you to do? I don't know, but remove, remove. Make group. Now, let's investigate the problem. Why it's not doing what I want? We're gonna do that. We're gonna push pull this by 10 centimeters. and by 10 centimeters. And voila, here we go. We got it. Beautiful. Except the topping that I see the texture decided not to work there correctly. Damn. Position. Okay, you almost did it correctly. You almost. Hey, you moved. You should not move. This is fine. Maybe, no, I don't want to project the texture. Now everything is changing here. Let's do the fix. You should get here. You should get here. Better. Now it will have some 3D view. Alrighty tighty. What do you think? Do we need to add some rust to this door? I'm not sure, but hey, looks pretty good. I hope it looks good. Let's make a test for that object. And also I'm waiting for some answering here from a friend that haven't sent me anything. Let's see how it's gonna look like. Well, I do think the door is flat and not like that. I don't know. Also, this profile maybe can be greener. Yeah, the frontal one can be much greener. Something in the coloring is not right. Like that color and that color, it should be brighter in my opinion, all that side here. So I think this is gonna be the last thing I'm gonna do here. Let's close that one, I don't need it. I'm gonna start removing elements because the computer will die eventually if I'm not close some of the Photoshop tabs. Okay, that one is doing the problem. That one doesn't want to cooperate, I don't know why. But this is color, no problem. This is Linoborn. Linoborn is doing a nice job, but I do think we can. Okay, this one maybe will be go to 10. I'm gonna make this one brighter. Gonna go and save this one as. And now I'm not getting the messages I wanted to get today. Strange, strange, strange. This will be JPEG. This will go to a cloud. No, Valik Passes Hangar. It should be on the roof too. It's that folder, and this is the fourth texture I think I'm gonna make for this facade. Save. Save? Yes. Let's see. Nobody gonna look at this object at all from that close. Still trying to understand where this one has gone. They're here. What? Oh, I see the problem. 50. No, 100. That's the problem. It's always a problem. Let's put it on 80. File. Save as again. Save as again. I just ruined it. I'm trying to make it brighter a little bit. JPEG. Earth 2. Texture number 4. Save. Yes. Alrighty tighty. This one is saved. I've been working for 2 hours on that object already. Alt. Edit. Upload the new texture, the new facade. This is the most updated facade for this one. And voila. Looks better now. This and this looks more like the right coloring. I do think that the spacing here can be a little bit bigger. Well, can do something with that. I said that the spacing here looks very small. I need to increase it by 20%. I hope it won't ruin the texture. This is the texture. Control Y, no, Control T. And I want to increase it by 20%. Enter. Let's see what 20% will do for you. Damn. Damn. JPEG. Valid pass is solve number 2. And that texture save. Yes. And I hope you've been saved now. Yeah, again, saved. Very good. Bucket out. Update the texture. Yeah, let's see if it's closer to 65 centimeters. 54. Well, better than before, but still not where it should be here. 67. Well, but better. We're getting there. So for now, I'm gonna send it to our professional guy who can take a look and decide for himself what he thinks about this model. I'm not sure if I like it or not, but well, I don't know. Well, let's try and see what did we get here. Not sure. How do I zoom in totally on that one? Well, I think I cannot zoom in totally on that one. I hope it's correct. I do think I can change all of that profile to the bright one at the front, but I'm not sure I'm going to want to do it. Let's send it to our guy, ask him for his opinion. Oh, good. Mm-hmm. Oh. Okay, this one is done. Let's start heading to the next object, but before that, I think about taking a break. I got tired of that one, so also need to get some food. And also, I need to fix the file now. So what I'm gonna do is going to save as, and I'm gonna save it where it should be. Not at the recovery files, it should be at the valid passes hot hunger, and it's gonna be model number 2 now. 2, save. And voila, this is saved. So we can head and start working on that guy, on the old hunger, since there are some objects that need to be done here, but this will be a little bit later. So stay with me and I will be shortly with you. Bye bye and take some entertainment here. views on blah 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 blah. Yeah, this is what you get on Twitch. This is my only viewers there. Let's see at least what I'm getting here on the YouTube. Nothing but free viewers. Well, thank you for watching. So this one is done, I think. Let's start tackling this one. And lucky for us this time, we have something interesting. We have some reference. More than that, we have at least a glimpse view on that building. One thing I found out that it has a black windows, some kind of here. Pass, how are you, my darling? You came. Hello, hello to you, my darling. Yes. Oh no, she jumped on the table. Now she will want. Now she will start asking for the keyboard, because this is her favorite thing, the keyboard. But we won't allow her to sleep on the keyboard because this is my keyboard and I'm working. No, 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 definitely not. Definitely not. Don't think about it. I need to work. You sleep here and I will work with the keyboard. Yeah, speaking with cats, sometimes it's like speaking with something that won't work. Well, this is bricks. This is bricks. Where do I have this kind of bricks? I think it's bricks and not panels, because I have that kind of panels here, that color, and the color is very similar to that one, but I do think it's bricks. Or maybe it's panels. It's gonna be very hard to tell. Well, lucky for us, we have our friend. So, Model Convert X. Let's see what our friend has done. Yes, let's see. Recovered files, don't need it anymore. We want to go to MSFS 2020 community folder. I think it's still open. Let's bring it here. And here is our friend's material scenery. His scenery. This is his model lib. And we're going to inspect it. Right, my darling cat. Darling. Very guten Katze. Guten Katze. Here it is. This is his scenery. And he allows us to do some inspection. So we are looking for old hangar. Let's see. Old hangar. Here it is. This is it. Well, if we did it bricks, probably this is a brick structure. Here it's panel. I wonder where I'm using this kind of panels. It won't be a problem, but better for me to do it correctly. So, sorry about that. We're going to do it. So, bricks. Right? Yeah, we need bricks. Look at that, beautiful. This is the kind of bricks that we need. Oh, exactly what I need. But I cannot reuse it because this is not the same as texture, and I will kill myself for doing it. So we're gonna do it differently, and this will be by going into Orinada. I think going into that building. It has that kind of coloring, but I did need to find old bricks. Let's at least download old bricks. Old bricks. Kind of that, I think. I'm not sure what kind of plaster they're using in between, but let's download that one. This is the seamless, so 2K, and the collision will be good enough for me. Show in folder. 1, 2, Control X. Very guten. Oof. And this will be object number who knows which. So let's call it hangar. Texture hangar. Paste. Good. Here we go. We have it. So let's go here. Let's drop it here. Let's keep closing things I don't need. This will be here. Very good. Now that one is not needed anymore. 1, 2, 3. not needed anymore, just a waste of RAM that been used by my computer roof. This one is definitely needed. So save as, and this will be saved. um, Roof 2, roof, let's call it roof 2, and I think this been saved and I cannot ask for more about this object. Let's close this one. Yep, now it's pretty good. And we have the collision, Control C, let's drop it here. Let's make it multiply, that's good. And the only thing I need now is to fix the color tone of that building. So Control Shift E, maybe we can make it a little bit less, 75, Control Shift E, Control A, Control C, and canvas size, let's make it to 4K on 4K, percent 200 at 400 height. Good. Control V, and let's start building this one up. Control J, Control J, Control J, Control J. This is good enough. Now let's blend it and merge it. Merge everything. Control J, Control E, so it won't be gaps. Control T, make it 50%. No, not rotation, 0. The scale will be 50%. Enter. It's gonna go here. Enter. Control J here. Control J here. Control J here. I think this is good enough. There is some repeatedness that I don't like in this pattern. So let's make that G like that. Nope. Like this. Multiply and 20% here. Very good. Righty-tighty. File, save as. And I'm gonna call it bricks. Hanger 2. EHEH old hanger. EHEH old hanger bricks. I hope this is the correct one. Gonna find out. Oh, no, 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 no. Not good. File, save as JPEG. JPEG, 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 JPEG. Albedo. EHEH old hanger bricks. Dash dash, what happened to you, my darling? Come here, come, come. Don't cry there. She's standing there and crying, and I don't like it when she's crying, doing their meow inside in the middle of the living room. Don't know what is her problem about crying all the time, but well, she's a cat. I should not ask stupid questions. Okay. No, I did not correctly that thing. Now we need to create default. Based on the default, we're gonna upload the new material. I wonder if there's any properties inside that texture that can help us align it correctly. We're gonna upload that one. Let's see. Sometimes they're writing the scale. This is 2 on 1 meter, so I scale it 1, 2, 3, 4. This is 4 meters wide. Okay, 4 meters wide. We're going back to the SketchUp. Why I have two panels open here? So it's 4 meters. Okay. Bucket and paint. So this is what we got. Let's see. Each brick is 4 centimeters. How many times I did it? I said 4, right? Maybe it's 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 centimeters brick. It's not, doesn't sound correct. Let's make it 8. Looks more correct to be 8. Well, in the worst case, we always can do some comparison here to compare it to something else in the model. But what I need is take that point. This is the higher point here. Bring it here. Enter. Hope it will be enough for the chimney to be correct. And by that, we will be able, I think it should be 15 or at least 10 centimeters. It's 8 centimeters. Yeah, we can check it in a second. Let's do some checking. Oh, we can do a comparison here. We have an old bricks here. We can oh, why not reusing them from here? Line. Now, because this one is too new, I need to find that kind of area. Each brick here is 10 centimeters, so it should be, let's go here. It should be 10, so the height should be 10. Good enough, I think. Bucket alt. This one been taken. Now we can start painting that one up. Texture, position. Okay, we almost did it correctly, but as you can see here, we have some small problem. Yep, it was not enough. Well, there is some ways to overcome that, and I'm gonna show you how it can be done. So if we don't like our texture, we can always take that one and divide it by half, or at least find a place where we can put that line, like here. Very good. And then we can take that one, texture, position, and start dragging it down till we can be satisfied with the join. Here it is, all the way here or here. That looks correct. Let's see. Looks fine for me. Bucket out. No, we should bring it a little bit higher. Texture, position. So let's bring it a little bit higher. And you know what? Let's bring it and take that line here and start bringing it all the way up until we will be satisfied with the result. Like this one here, as long as this one not going into the black area. That's good, that's good. And now we can hide that line and see if this one is fine. Good. I think this one is fine. Still can bring it a little bit another segment up. Texture, position. Can we bring it one segment up? I think we can. Texture, position, and we're gonna bring it two segments up. Hidden. One segment, two segments. Here. Looks correct. Nope, just need to bring it a little bit down. Texture, position. Yes, a little bit down, like that. Good. Enter. Bucket out. And done. Hidden lines off. And looks like now it's in a fine color. So now we can take that one bucket and keep painting it. Okay, this has a ledge here. That's a small problem, but not such a big for me. Good. Very nice. I do think we need to put a ledge here. It's not a problem, like bringing it 5 centimeters down and doing a ledge. But the question is, which color it's gonna be? Nope. Yes. Yes. And she's crying again. Why she's crying? Dasha, come here, my darling. Come. Come. Why you're crying? Why? What bad? What happened to you? Okay. So this one is done, and someone is telling me there is some interesting news. Alrighty tighty. Let's close this one up. Make group. Push pull all the way here. This is going all the way 5 centimeters. So 5 it is, or 2.5? 2.5 will be better, I think. Good. So this is glass, and we will try to fix that one up right now. Dasha, stop. Please, my darling, stop doing your stupid things. You're really annoying me, and I can't work like that. When you all few seconds saying meow, 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 meow. Right? So please think about that it's impossible to work like that. Texture, position. Good. And this will go here. Bucket alt. Paint. Good. Good. Well, this side has been wrapped, and this side is not been wrapped yet. So we're gonna do it right now. Bucket Alt, paint, very good. Done. Okay, we need to start work on the Windows frames. In a second, we're gonna do that. 1 second. Alrighty, tighty. So let's get back to that one. Not here, here. Right. Alrighty, tighty. Well, we have gutters here. Probably we have a main gutter here and an opening at the roof, so I need to take this into consideration. And meanwhile, I can keep going here, and this building has a top. Interesting thing here. Yeah, I did it correctly, but now I need to do the windows. So these profiles probably are also bricks, but how I'm gonna make them correctly? Interesting, interesting. Well, they're going like that, so I need to make a small change here. Texture, posizione. You see? They're like going like this, and here I need to be careful with that, so let's give extra space here, Alt here, bucket, bucket, and here there's something also happening. So bucket here, Alt, and paint it. But here, because this is going lower, we can already do something interesting like this one. And what I want to do is almost bring it down like that. And this way we get a top black texture. You see? More occlusion on that one. But here it's getting interesting, so I'm gonna use that one for this. Pop, 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 pop. Be careful. That's good. I wonder if this is a columns. No, it can't be like that. It should be concrete, I think. There, it's too thin to be bricks. What our friend did. Oh, he didn't do anything. I can say this looks like a profile or some kind of concrete. So let's make it concrete. Righty-tighty, old concrete. Oh, we already have some concrete here, so don't worry about that. We just need to go and take our concrete texture and drop the right texture on the concrete. So we're going to bunker or hanger. I think it's in bunker. This is the texture. Ooh, very nice. Copy. And we are going here to bunker, 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 bunker. 1 second. We're going here. We are going here. Photos, roof, hanger. Here, paste. Very nice. We're going to take these two textures. We're going here, and we are dropping it into the editor. Very good. So what do we need? We need some kind of multiply. Ooh, this been ruined. Definitely been ruined. So let's try work with that one again. Here. Yeah, I'm just trying to bring this texture over here. Okay, good. Enter, enter. Please stop doing that stupid things. Good. So I want to take that one. Control rasterize. Rasterize, rasterize, rasterize. Control C and delete. Oh yeah, delete. Control V, Control T. Well, this is very nice, but I need a much bigger one. Well, you know what? Control T. This is fine, you know what? But the resolution is like my nightmares. We can download the highest res. That's what I'm gonna do. It's gonna be 200 megabytes. Ooh, good. That's what I want to get here. In a second, I hope we will manage to cut it correctly with the highest res for that column. Showing folder, we got it. Now let's drop it here. Very good. Here we go. I just need to find the biggest brick that I can. Like that one. Looks pretty good big. Let's do Control C. I hope it's enough. TM, Control V. Bigger than before. So we can do that and that. And enter. Well, that's nice, but how are we gonna do it? Lighten, color, no, multiply. Nope. Normal. It was nice to do it as normal, but let's say it's gonna be 50. No, we're gonna say the low quality, so let's put it as colored. And let's do Control J for you, put you as normal, and try to figure out a way how to turn this into this. So Control J again. This is color. Let's put you on darken, darken, multiply. Multiply will show this low quality. Unless we can do something a little bit differently. Yes, what? Well, removing all that lines here and creating one big joint. If it's gonna work, I don't know. Let's see. Not sure it's gonna work. Yeah, was expected. Well, other thing I can do is use color range. Select color range. I'm gonna try to select all that area here. Let's add some. That's good, good, good. Minus all that, and let's try to select, select. Now select, modify, expand. Let's expand it by 2 pixels and do Shift 5. And let's see what we will get. Just doing some tests here. Maybe it's gonna work, maybe not. Who knows? Yeah. All your life is trial out. I'm doing it, so you don't have to do it. I think it was much easier to do it on the generative field. Yes, darling, I know. You're saying meow. Cancel. It's taking too much time. Cancel, 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 cancel. No, it's taking too much time. Too much time. Let's take a look at this one again. Yeah, it's pillars, it's columns. And how can I make them correctly? Select, modify, expand. Another 2 pixels. Generative fill, generate. Let's try to heal all that element. Could not complete this scratch out the food. Oh, come on. Okay, edit, purge, all. Okay, it's been purged. Now let's try to generate fill. Generating. And the winner is couldn't complete. This scratch is full. Metal. Okay, let's start closing unnecessary things. I still need that one. I can keep that one. The door is not needed anymore, so no need to save that one. Terminal facade. Okay, not needed. I finish it. Color. Yeah, let's at least save this one as PSD and close that file. Roof 2. Come on and save it as PSD. Roof 2, color, whatever it is. Okay, no problem. Save it. And close it the moment it will be saved. Okay, please save it. Close it. This one not needed. This one from yesterday. I don't need you. Okay, all I have now is that one. Edit. Where's the purge? Oh, don't need to purge it. Just try to regenerate that one again. Okay, let's take the time to do it. Hooray! Well, I think I can save it straight out of the box. I like it. Okay, that's good. This is when the AI doing what you need. So image size, let's turn it into 2K, to 48. Yeah, file save as concrete. Whew. Hunger. I don't know, but we're gonna save that one. Save. Alrighty tighty. Okay. So after doing that, we got what we need. Control C. We can go back here, and now, no, this is what we need to get. This is what I don't like. Delete and delete. Now I can do Control V, Control T, and can make it smaller, 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 smaller. Okay, good. Enter. So I just can multiply that, right? Well, yes and no. Let's do 25. No, 50. Good. Control J. Still need to be colored. So color is correct. 100. Too strong. 75. Control J. Something else need to be done here. Normal maybe? No. Well, normal is good. This is pretty much what I need, but I do want to get the concrete texture. You see, the concrete texture need to be like this one. Too much multiply will kill it. So 43. So maybe that one, Control J, should get a different coloring. Let's start breaking it down to 0.8, even more. Okay, let's say this is 50, better. Darker, 50, no, 0, 2, 2, 0. That's good. Now the vivid color is very strong. Where's the vivid color? Multiply color, maybe 50. Let's see. Okay, why you are, oh, it's twice color, so delete. Okay, now we're talking. 75, 66. No, it's still very strong. 50. So that one should be a little bit less. 33, 50, 60, 75. Right. Well, let's start doing the trials. All of you, Control J will go up. Oh, they all disappeared. Let's see. Okay, here it is. Here's the line. Let's see. They are not working. The top one is not needed. Okay. Oh, they're 0, 0. Come on. 50. I see the problem. Okay, delete. Where are you? You're 0. Okay, Control J. Let's bring them up here. Righty-tighty. Put them into a group and Control J. Let's make this group another 33. Make it luminosity, color. Breaking my heart about it. Breaking my head, not heart. And sorry. Let's cut it into half. I just need that one. Enter. And here I can do some that. Multiply. Let's say I'm gonna be 22. Good. File. Save as. Concrete. JPEG. EHEH conc. EHEH. Old. Yep. Hangar conc. Okay, this will be the base for the old hangar concrete. Let's see, what did I get? I said that these pillars should look like they are made out of concrete and not bricks. It's impossible to put bricks in this kind of way. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna import the new pillars. And this is our conch. Open. Alrighty tighty. Too bad it's not saving its own original scale, but who cares? Bucket, paint. Oh, sorry, don't do that anymore. Come on, my friend, you are a little bit annoying me. Texture position. Very good. Well, the proportion is fine, I think. Can be a little bit smaller, in my opinion. Like that. So it will be more fitable. I don't know if there is a word like that, fitable. But who knows? Okay. And bucket, alt, paint, paint. Good. Let's try that. This one, painted and painted and painted. I do think they are a little bit too saturated. We can reduce the saturation a little bit here. 2 and 3. Yeah, I have a small problem here. Texture position. Gonna move it a little bit here. And now when we have that one, we can already start playing with that. So this is good. What I want to do now is go here to the texture itself. Where's the texture? Where's the Photoshop? Here's the Photoshop. And Control Shift E, Control U, minus 20. Minus 20. Let's, you know what, minus 15. Don't want to kill this texture. Just going here, save as, and we're gonna try that one. Here. Got this one, nope. Got that one. Conch 1. Save. It should have the same color as the rest, so let's see. And also, desaturating things sometimes make them a little bit brighter. The color texture is usually make textures get brighter, so we gonna re-upload the texture and see the result. Conch 1. Yeah, looks better now. You can definitely see the difference. So I'm gonna run with this texture for a while. This started getting the shape I wanted it to get. I think here I forgot to paint it correctly. Yes. Oh, now it's get what I wanted it to get. And here I think we have a pillar. So let's do a pillar here, big one. Here. It's going all the way to the top, in my opinion. Let's take a look. Do we have a concrete? No, the door is closing like that. It's very hard to tell what's going on here at the edge. Maybe we can take a look at the QGs. QGs not helping me so much with understanding the 3D situation here. So sometimes you need to be creative in that kind of things. So we have the door here. This door, oh, the door is lower. So let's try doing that. Taking this one, painting it here, and here you can see that this one is a little bit not where it should be. So position. Gonna posit this one here, stretch it all the way like that. Make sure it's gonna be straightened. And voila, good. Bucket out from here, here, and here, and here. Oops, bucket. Now it's fine. This is at the same one level I wanted. Well, this can go 5 centimeters to the back. I don't think it's gonna do any troubles here. This also can probably go 5 centimeters to the back if this is the case, and I think this is a pretty nice shape and structure that holds everything here. Let's see, I think we nailed it. Oh, sorry Dash, sorry for touching your head, didn't want to wake you up. Well, good. So now we're gonna do that one, position, and we need to find some old plaster for the windows. Okay, the tower is open. The moment I'm gonna find the tower, where I'm gonna locate the tower. Too bad I have too many objects open here. But yeah, when you're working on a model, sometimes it happens to you that you're opening too many objects. So let's start with the windows. All right, Control C. Let's start with the framing. Is that nope, Control V. Got a message. Bucket. Out. I took you from here and bring you here. Now, texture, position. This should be like that. Let's make it a little bit smaller. Like that. Very good. Bucket out. Control. Just make that UV will be placed correctly. Twice to touch it. Out. Take that one. Paste it here. Paste it here. Paste it here. Here. Here and here. Very good. Oh, well, we have more. Here, and here. Dasha, stop that. Oh, come on. You're a stupid cat. Oh, she wants to fight. She wants to fight. Control. I wonder if this control will work here. Probably yes. As long as I don't see any problem here. I can keep going with that one. No, Dash. No. There's no time for games right now. We have to go and finish that work. I wonder if the AI of Photoshop can make PNGs. Like there is something I want to fix in one of my textures. The only problem, because this PNG is very fragile texture, because it always will be visible if something is not correct in the editing in terms of the alpha. Yeah, use control only to paint this one. I think this is fine. All of them been painted. Very good. So we have the windows now. Ooh, Paspas. Wake up, wakey wakey. You wakey. Good. Very good. She's woke up. I wonder if also here we have something like that. Yeah, we have some bare concrete here. It looks like a bare concrete or some kind of bitumen. Well, find out soon. What is that? Still need to finish all the columns, painting. And let's see how this facade start looking now. Yeah, it's not finished, but I already start doing some tests on over that one. Yeah, looks fine. Well, nothing to complain about. Okay, we got the answer for our friends. Mm, mm, oh, very, very good. Now let's keep going. Righty tighty, righty tighty. So there's other things I want to check now. Let's take a look at them. Yep. Alrighty, settings. Settings. Uh, Page setup. Page access. Yeah, very good. Okay, that's fine. Very good. So what I wanted to see is working correctly. Right. Let's drop the window now. And as you can see, this one also needs to be painted, and I see here lots of waste polys. So let's optimize them a little bit. Good, good, and good. Texture position. This one is fine, but always can be better. Oh no, definitely not better. Okay. Are they all done? I think they're all done. This one also need to get the same treatment. How much is that line here? This is 30, so 30 here. 30, 30. So the only question, outside or inside? Well, probably this can go inside. Well, we'll think about it a little bit later. Let's finish the windows now. So let's take the window material. Copy. Going back to the model. Oh, nope, not need that one. Need that one. Here, Control V. Good, bucket. Alt. Bucket, paint. Close. Here we go. Here we go. Good. Now, I need um, shading. Shading for the windows. Here it is, some shading. Control, I'll take it as it is here. Why she's sprinting all across the apartment? Why they are doing that? 90. And now we gonna scale it to fit that one. Very good. Is that correct? Yes, my group. I want it to be inside a group, so let's start doing the right thing. Times 5, enter. Ooh, times 5 it's too much. Delete. Move. Okay, here it's a little bit differently. Probably I scaled each window to its exact size. So maybe that's what's going on here. One, two. Oh, they are casting shadow. Well, never mind. Times 3. Good. Let's try do the next one. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, times 5. Still going okay. Times 8. Good. Times 9er. Times 10. Hooray, hooray, hooray. Very good. So, is that also using the same material? I don't know. Let's see. We can use the black one. I think we're gonna use the black one. Control C. Uh, we have one photo. We have one photo that can help us. Let's take a look at that photo and try to understand what I can do with that one. You're gonna laugh on it. Turbo Squid, yes. We don't uploading any more photos today for Turbo Squid. Dasha, stop being stupid and jumping all over the floor and running all over the house. You will break something. You are a stupid, stupid, stupid cat. I think this one, right, this is the photo. Not that I can see so much from this photo, but from the bottom looks like they are using black. So that's what I'm gonna use here too. Alt, black, black, black. Is that correct for you? Well, the inner one is not needed. It's just a waste of polys. Click to position. And this can be darker. This is fine, but trim of darkness, position. Yeah, good. Okay, I can live with that one. Now let's keep duplicating all the rest of the things. This can go here. Oh, this is need a change. Position, you see, this fell on the middle. Middle, 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 not good. Middle, middle, middle. Middle, middle, middle. Good. Now this been fixed. Very good. Move. Okay, times. Niner? Oh, what a great hit. This is strange. Why that happened? Bucket. Out. It should be like that, and here I made 30, but I don't know which direction should I push pull it. Well, you know what? Nobody gonna die if I'm gonna push pull it here 5 and here 5. No, oh no, 5 this direction. Nobody gonna die from that one. Texture position. Bucket. Out. Paint. 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 Very good. This all been painted. Now this should be probably 20 or something. I still don't know if this is correct, but there is a gap here, so now let's do that from here to here and see what we can do, like pushing pull it another 5 centimeters. And this should be a concrete, I think. Or maybe not, I don't know. Yeah, we need the concrete texture. And how deep is this one going? Righty tighty. This side is done. Concrete, concrete, concrete texture. Ooh, I forgot just one button for that spacing here. 1 second. This one, move, duplicate. You should be here. And now I see a small gap here, so you will be a little bit fixed. Okay, now we need some kind of concrete, like this one. Good. Control C. Very nice. Control V. Bucket. Alt. Bucket. Painted. Texture position. So which direction it will go? Rotate 180. That looks fine. Bucket. I don't know how deep is this ceiling going, but I'm pretty pleased with that. Look at that. Beautiful. So this should go the opposite direction here. Here what I can do is what the depth, what the size of this brick? 9.5. So 9.5, push pull, 9.5. That's good. I'm gonna do something, that we like to do. That's good. That's good. Bucket out. I like it or not liking it. I don't know. I'm gonna find out soon. But this one looks pretty fine. And I think I'm gonna drop this texture inside. Very good. Very, very good. So here we go. Something started taking a shape here. Let's take a look at that. Okay, this is an enclosed one, so which direction should it get? Out or in or whatever it is. I think it should get out. Oh, 1 second, got a message. Need to answer that. Righty tighty. So some dirt need to be added to this facade now. It's very clean. Here we can take some dirt. Here it is. Here's some dirt. Well, there's no dirt, but here I have dirt. Oh, that was an interesting sound, like someone is coming and calling, but no, I just was mistaken. Well, let's go to our live stream. Nothing here, nothing in here. Well, was expecting for a little bit more. Well, nothing is happening here. Okay, no, this is not a good model for the things I want to take. Maybe we can take it from the control tower. I think the control tower is more suitable for the things I want to get. Right. Something like that is good. Let's take it. Let's get back to that model. Control V. Okay. Make group. Right, I think. Let's rotate that one. 90 degrees. 180 degrees, sorry, not 90. Bucket. Alt. This is 30. Okay, I can live with 30, but it's a little bit not quite what I was expecting it to be. So you can be here. Let's bring you up. Hidden lines. Up, move. And move here. Very good. Move. Start duplicating that one. Now we can simply reuse them. Each one will be with different kind of texture inside of that. So texture, come on, texture, position. Let's say this one will have that one. Move. This can sit here. The only problem here is that this one should be scaled like that. Okay. Move. This will get a new texture. So what am I gonna do with you? Oh yeah, you should also need to be scaled to your original scale, like that. Also, I think it's time for you to be flipped left to right, and I will try to find out a better texture here, like that. Oh yeah, like something like this. Good. Just trying to break the repeatingness every time. As I said, I think this one should get different coloring. This one is fine, but we're gonna change the texture here again. Texture position. Something like that will be good. Oh yeah, something like this is good. Move. That has a texture, but I can't place texture near a texture. So we're gonna bring it here. One will be here, I think. texture, position. One will get here. Ooh, like that. Very good. Haven't I don't know what went wrong here. Come on. Control. No, this is a control. This is a control here. Good. Let's hope there's no overlapping textures. Looks like there's no overlapping. One should be here. No, there is a texture here. You cannot see it. Here don't have any texture, so we're gonna place one here. And I think the last one should be here. Good, all of them got a texture. The last one will go from here to here. And more than that, I think what I need to do at the last one is to make it really, really dirty. Move like that. Move to the... Ah, come on, no. Move you to the bottom. All the way to that point. And now let's try to make this corner dirty. Texture, position. Which one is the dirtiest texture? Like that. Good. Oh, this one is pretty clean. I don't know why. It looks strange when it's so clean. So we're gonna play a little bit with that one like that. Right. Good. Let's see how it looks like now. I do think that the textures here should be darker. They're very, very bright. Like not what I was expecting them to be. Let's see the result first and then think about the next step. Step by step by step. Well, there's also something else that is annoying me, and this is that one. Like this one should get to the concrete. Yeah, no problem, I can fix it. The only question is that I need to go over each one of them and fix it. No problem, just so it won't look that strange. You see, there are ends here, so definitely they should get here. Looks like probably this beam going out and not in. I think this is more logical for a beam to act because it's probably holding the bricks and not letting them float like that. This is a little bit strange. Is that the same spacing? One, okay, take a look at the rows. Yes, they are even, just differently aligned. Okay, I said this one doesn't look correct, so let's make it 35 opacity. This way, this will get a little bit darker. Okay. Nothing to complain here about. Yeah. Okay. Maybe that one can change a little bit like that. Enter. It's like drawing on the facade. I like drawing on facades. You know what? Let's make it smaller. Or even making texture smaller can change the appearance of the texture. Like add more details or something like that. Well, we got detailing here, so now it's time to move down. Don't forget, we have gutter, we have more things to cover here, and I said maybe this one goes here. Well, this can go here or here, 10 centimeters or 5 centimeters, so 7.5. I think it's a nice dimension. 705, like that, bucket out. I think it's correct like that. Well, it can be. Gonna think about it. Righty-tighty. So, what next? The lower one, the lower part. Okay. There's a door here, nothing here, but we start having windows here. I do think this is some kind of a mirror situation, all that. So why not mirroring it up? Line. Well, why not? Definitely why not? This goes all the way here. And here we will probably have, you know what? No, why not? We have that one. We can try to scout that one. Copy. Let's drop it into the Photoshop and do our best attempts to read this photo. Create. So Control V. Boof. I said Control V. Thank you. Well, this is our current building. This is the area that we are working on. Control L. Let's start playing with the colors. It's very, very dark. We do need to add some. Okay, that's getting better. Let's do that one and let's see what we've got here. Well, first we have a lot of trees in the side of view. We have gutter here for sure. Roofing here, black profiles, and these profiles running all over that building. I'm not sure this building using the same structural element as the upper one. I do want to believe that it's using the same structural element as the upper one, but also I cannot say anything about the upper one, the big hangar. And I think this is the closest I can get to that building. Let's say it is gonna be black, and let's say it is gonna be white. This will also make some color corrections here. Still very, very, very hard to tell what is going on here. You can see some windows here, and windows here, and here all the facade is windowed. I don't think there's a continuity in the upper and lower side of that building. And as you can see, Royal didn't do any more detailing here. In terms of Google Earth, you can see definitely that we have some long running windows here. Also here, but I do think that maybe there is some stop here. Sometimes it was nice to get the materials that Google Earth based their 3D geometry on that. Well, maybe I will never get that one. The good thing is that we can see that we have some kind of continuity in the ceiling. So maybe this is a beams that holding all that. So maybe the cuts will be every 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Not sure. Maybe this is 1, 2, and this is the third space, and the columns going here. No columns, the beams running here. And if the beam is running here, this should go to the ground here. This is an option. And this way, maybe we're getting much longer windows. So let's go by that logic and see what we can get. I'm not sure this is right, but let's say we have 1, 2, 3. So this one running all across that line here. And probably this is going to be our first stop here. Good. Now it's every 2. 1, 2, 1, 2, right? Let's take a look again at the model. So we have 1, 2, 3. This is a full house. And then we have 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, I like it. Can be. Sound logical. 1, 2, 1, 2. Not you. Move 1, 2 here. And again. No, not again. 1, 2. Copy. 1, 2. And the question is that one is like that one? 1, 2. Well, let's simply duplicate it by that one and see the result. 1, 2, 3. So this is 5 meters. This is 760. 760. Interesting. Okay, let's see now the topology of the windows. So we have that roofing and all this thick profile here. So the question is, do the windows get to the ceiling? And at least this is a detail we can inspect here. And no, the windows are not touching, well, the bricks not running over that element. And this is a good thing, because now we know that, well, bricks cannot hold them by themselves. So we need to make that kind of detailing here. The only question is, how high are the windows? Well, we can do it by the height from the ceiling. Look at the thickness of the ceiling. Maybe this is something else we can adjust in the model to make it a little bit more correct, and then we will be much more accurate with the rest of the model. So we have that one, and looks like this can go a little bit lower. So let's say we're gonna add another 20 centimeters here. It looks not correct to add another 20. Let's at least add 10 centimeters. And the opening of the windows are at the height of 1 meter. So it's gonna be 3. So we're gonna open the windows at 2 meters. That doesn't look correct. This is really doesn't look correct. Well, really doesn't look correct. It's not correct to say that. So we are talking usually that windows are 120 centimeters above the ground, 110, depends. That this is the height of the windows. A regular window, maybe everything is elevated inside this building, so I don't know, but this is doesn't look correct. The windows looks very high at this building. Maybe this hanger is elevated, and that's how we get this height of windows. Also, the windows here and the windows here are pretty much looks the same. So let's say I'm gonna bring it another 30 centimeters up. I think this is gonna solve the problem. This get it 150, 155. Well, 155 is better than 150. Let's take a look here again. 102. This is a normal height for windows here. But the bottom, oh my god, it's terrible. Well, let's say it's probably should go another, well, maybe it's a ceiling windows. So this is interesting. This is changing the whole situation here. This is a ceiling. Windows, maybe. It's for working. So you're talking about 20 probably. Let's do it 20. And now for the fun part. Let's do it 20 here and 20 here. Well, first cut all of that wall all the way to the end. Good, move. Another 20 here. Good. Now we have that one, so we can start dividing all that facade. Move. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Push pull 20. What about that wall? Well, something I'm not quite sure about right now. 1, 2. Well, you see, we have some spacing here. This is that direction. Not understanding anything from that direction. Maybe here we can see something. Nope. Nope. Well, this is very high windows. Definitely, this is for workspace windows. Well, let's explain some things. Well, use your imagination for that. Use your imagination. Well, at least I know there's a door here. Place it. And it sits exactly here, a little bit behind the column that holds the doors. So 100 I think will be enough. Door is 220 for that, 220, and 120 for the door. I need to find some nice model for the door. Let's make it 20 inside. Good. And yeah, this is for now done. Do need to start looking for the right spacing here. I'm not quite satisfied with that one. I do think that maybe here we should use the same spacing as the rest of the windows. 1, 2, 3, move, duplicate, all the way here, and if this is the case, we will probably be closing it like that. Line, close, bucket, out, paint. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Well, we can try to reuse that element. No, just these elements for now. Oh, this is not grouped. Bad. My group. Oh, they are all not grouped. Well, never mind, never mind. Move. Gonna put it here. Very, very nice. Okay. So this is also a little bit differently because why that's going on like that? Move K. This will go here. Ooh, and voila, very good. Make group. Enter. Explode. Nothing more to do. Exactly what I needed to, where I needed to be. So we're gonna bring you here. Well, not you. Let's take all of you because you're already blacked at the top. We're gonna bring you down. Still very, very not correct. So we need to trim you down like 25. No, let's make you trim 20. No, another 5. I think this is correct. I won't be complaining anymore about these windows. Push pull, gonna bring it here and bring it another 5 down so we can put a ledge. So overall, all that will be scaled and trimmed by that amount. Very good, I'm pretty satisfied with that. This one is not done yet. This needs a correction here. So I will try to think about how to fix that one, but still then we can do some working here, and this will be removing all that and dropping that row of windows all across here and hoping for an even distance. Voila, looks good. Don't see any other problems for now. Here we need to have some tin. Very nice. We're gonna put some tin here. I don't know what else we have here, but we have a railing for the door. And that's fine. Here we have big windows at this side. Very nice. Hidden lines off. And I'm gonna take a small break. I need to breathe air. My eyes also hurt a little bit, so I need to save them for a more important task in the scenery for a little bit later. So for now, we can run a small render so you can enjoy the view over these objects. Well, finally start getting a shape. Not where they should be, but slowly and slowly it starts taking its shape, and I'm pretty pleased with that one. So I'll be here in a few minutes, so stay tuned and watch for me. I'm back, and as you can see, we're already going to the next phase. And it's so relaxing to draw lines. 30. Good, good. And let's draw a bit more lines. Alrighty, tighty, tighty, righty. Pull. 5. Good. And that one will be painted like this. Ooh, here we also need to do 5 centimeters probably. Oh, it's already push pull 5 centimeters. So where's our mistake? Probably our mistake is here. So it's been push pull 5 centimeters. Bucket, alt. Let's start painting it. Paint it. Paint it here. Very good. Bucket. What do you think about changing that columns a little bit? Well, it's a possibility. Then you can do some occlusion to these columns. It's not a big column anymore, like this one here. So we definitely can scale it. Texture position. Let's do scaling up. Like that. Enter. Bucket. Enter. See, we can do it here. The only thing that we need to do now is just make sure that this one will go here. Good. And we can take that one from here, start duplicating it all across the project. Good. So some misalignments here that can be fixed in a second. Oh, this one is a very clean one. I like it. This one needs to move a little bit. Bucket, alt. Whoop, whoop. Which one I painted? This one. Right, right. Here we have some misalignment. Go here. This one is fine. Just make sure the sides also fine. Nope, they're not fine. This one not fine. This is pretty fine, but I don't like the line here, so position. Gonna bring it here. And almost done. Well, good. 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 They're painted here correctly. It's like here it's also been painted correctly. This one not painted correctly. Now this one is painted correctly, and voila, this is done. Now we need to take the windows themselves. Okay. Nope, let's go to the window layer. Take that one out and align it at the bottom here. Good. All the way till here. Very, very good. This one is done. And we can say that we have pretty much a lot of success here. Just need to bring that one down to move, copy, duplicate here. And this time this should be at even more. So this going here and this can go 5, but let's make it 2.5. Oof. Yeah, some leftovers that are not needed. This one is not needed to accomplish our goal. This one been done. Oh, that's a bad thing here. See? This is at the middle. We want a clean one. So you will move here. Good. Lucky for me that I'm still looking at what I'm doing. So we'll go here. Now move duplicate that one all the way here times 6. Yep, it's even more than what I need. So this can be removed. Good. Very, very good. We just need to put a door here. And we can put some shadings in the window. So Control C, move, duplicate one. Okay, that's not the right scale for the windows. Okay, let's fix it. It's been done, done, done. Done, 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 done. Brr. Okay, let's see if you have any messages for me. No, nothing, nothing, nothing. Okay, that's weird. Why that happened? Because we have an even line here. So we got that one, and now we just need to duplicate it. How much? 5 times. Move, duplicate, all the way from there to here, times 5. Looks like this one is done. Hooray, hooray, hooray. Okay, the bottom is not needed. Also, it will shed light on where I have problems and misalignments, like here. I don't need this one, I don't need that one. This one definitely can go. So this is done. The chimney is a little bit annoying. We will fix it in a little bit. But this is that side. So now we can take all of that, move, duplicate, all the way here. Good. And we can do our magic. Hidden lines, move up. Good. Now this one can grow all the way here. Very good. Indeed. Texture position. I really like that texture here, but I want it to be like from here and a little bit bigger. So like that and like this, and here you can see like we managed to make all this wall dirtier. Duplicate. We will go here, and my computer says that the microphone is off. Well, I know it's off. Position. Let's do that one here. That's also a good one. Even can be a little bit bigger. So that one and that one will be even like that. Good. Enter. Very nice. Move from here. It will go here. Texture position. I want it to be, oh, this one is a good one, like that. Move. Nope. This one. Move. This will sit here. And this one is fine. Texture position. No, I want that one here. Well, let's make it smaller a little bit so we can try to find other patterns that we can use this one for. Like that one. Duplicate. Texture position. flip left right, like that one too is good. Now we can do other things here. We can place it like that, but I'm not sure it's sealing to that, so need to check this one out. Move. Come on, work on the green. Work on the green. This one is fine. This one is fine. Sealing to bottom. This one is fine. We can take it and also duplicate it to the beginning here. But let's flip it on the green. This one is done. Good. And now we can squeeze it. Okay, why this one looks empty? I don't know, but this one is fine. Well, we can try and run a test on that one. But before that, looks like this is 5 centimeters. So let's make it 5, or even how much we need. Let's make it 10. Yeah, let's make it 10. I'm gonna close it here, all the way here, and like that. Erase, erase. This one is good. This run all across, so this is a mistake. That's gonna be also 10. 10. Oh, come on. 10. Enter. This will be cutted like that. This will be cutted like this. I don't need that lines. So this is pretty fine. And this will get all the way to here. Very good. I already cutted it. So other things that can be done here is simply moving that one. Well, first let's reduce it by 5 centimeters. Then this one will get 5 here and 5 here, and I think this is more than enough for that area. That's good, I think. You think it's good, but it's not sure if this is enough. So this will go here and here, and well, it's very hard to tell about this area, how it's closed, but I think it's fine. Okay, this is fine. This is not fine. This needs some cleanup. This been cleaned. Also, this one needs some cleanup, and this one been cleaned. I need the bitumen texture for that one. Line. I think this should be, no, it can be on the 0. But maybe this one goes all the way. Well, there's two options. This can go all the way in. Yeah, why not going all the way in? Like 10 and 10, like that. And this will be more logical to finish that like this. So 5 and 5, enter. Oh, what happened to you, my friend? I don't know, but you're fixed. So this one is fixed. Oh, wrong button. We need the nice element for UV profiles. I wonder where I used it. I think in the Windows frames here. Very good. This is the color I need. Let's hope it's gonna save the color without ruining it. Okay, let's take a look at you. Bucket, Alt, and I think this material been ruined. It's material 23. Let's take a look at this material. Bucket, Alt. This is material 15. Okay, this is the right material. Bucket, Alt. This is the right material, and it should be like a little bit burned out material. So we're gonna rotate UVs here. UV will be rotated here. This is a very challenging one, but hopefully I will manage to got across that one. Gonna get here, gonna get here. Come on, from here to here. This looks correct for you. Maybe yes, maybe no. I don't know. It looks fine. The only problem is with the bottom. Here you see, we need to UV it again. UV it correctly. Bucket, Alt, bucket here, bucket there, bucket from here to here to here, bucket from here to here to here to here. Very good. This one is done. Okay, now that corner definitely didn't work on that corner. Bucket out, out here. Also, that corner should be bucketed. Bucket here, bucket here. Very good. This one is done, this one is done, this one is done. So almost all of them been done. But I don't like the bottom. I think the bottom should be a little bit the different color. So let's see, texture, position. What can we do? Rotate 180 degrees like that. Oh, this is much better now. You see, when it's dark here, it's getting much better here. So we can do that and that, but maybe the one here should be brighter. So let's try to play again with the texture. We got the dark texture here, and we have that weird texture here. So one thing we can do is squeeze it a little bit like that, bucket out. That looks more like it. I'm gonna probably go with that option. Okay, we have a problem here, I think. Definitely have a small problem because this one is not right. Yep. I need to bring it a little bit down. Even more than down. Oh, Scheisse. Well, forgot about the windows here. Okay, like that. Bucket out. Bucket here and here. Bucket from here to here. And now we need to redo it. Okay, no problem. I can live with that one. Bucket from here to here and from here to here. And looks like this is fine now. Very, very good. I like it. I like it. So the bottom is done. Top is also done. And now that means that we need to start working on the bitumen. So you go here. And now let's start closing the roof here. Righty-tighty. Not you. Nope, 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 nope. This is not correct. This is not correct. Okay. This is fine. What is that? Oh, this is the frame that I don't need anymore. Okay, delete. Very good. All righty-tighty. So now we need yeah. Some bitumen for the roof, right? You won't find any bitumen here, and you probably won't find any bitumen here. This model doesn't use bitumen for sealant. Oh, this is a beautiful texture. Look at that. This is the old facade. Like, it's so broken here. I really like it. But no, it's not what we need. Yep, we need some sealant. So, where did we use it? I think all the city models are using it in some place, on some way or another. Like that one, maybe. Oh, I know. Gasoline using it. Jesslyn, 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 Jesslyn. Here you are. Somehow I'm still using you. Buzz, you're a good cat. You good cat. Very good cat. Very, very good cat. Yes. You're having fun. Let's see what you're saying. Well, we have 2 viewers, 30 views for this stream, 1 viewer on Twitch, and only 1 comment. 0 likes. Well, was expecting for a little bit more. Pum pum pum. Yeah, I know. Well, while we waiting for him to open that model, let's finish the upper part of the roof, and this is it. Not sure about that one for now, must tell you. Also, if this is the roof, we need to do something clever with how it will be presented. Also here you can see already that we have some problems. I don't like it so much. We can do that trick, and this can solve the problem. Yep, this can solve the problem. This can solve the problem here, and it's very important to solve problems. Okay, now I see the problem, why it's happening. Good. Move up and down. Raise. Well, I think 2 days from now this model can be done. We can move to the next object. Old hangar complex. Move. Down. Oh no, there is still one building that need to be added here. I wonder how many words I said in stream. I don't think I said enough words. Yep. Come on the blue one. This can go. Why I have that one, I don't know, but we do need to start thinking about using this one correctly. So I'm gonna make the preparation for cutting it. And cutting it here. I see here I have something to fix. No, it's already been fixed. This one not been fixed. So now it will be fixed. This one will be fixed, and it's already fixed. Oh, we can take a look from the inside and see, find all our problems. Got it. Looks correct. Okay, nothing to fix here. Let's see if the Jocelyn has been opened. Yes, it's been opened. So I need that texture. Control C. Oh, this is a very long go. Control V. That's good. Very nice. Now let's go here and do line. Gonna separate that one. Bucket. Very good. So we're gonna do it from here or from there? That's a good question. If I want to put it from here or from there. That's a good question. Bucket. Paint. I think we should do it from reduce the scale. Let's see by how much we can reduce the scale. It's a question of how much I have left there. So let's simply put it here, put that one here, and start reducing the scale of that element. And we almost got it correctly, but it's not quite correct. So we need to increase the scale by that size and bucket out. Now it looks fine. Looks that we got getting it correctly here. Here I forgot to trim it like that. Bucket out here, out from here to here. Well, we got a small problem here, my friends. So I'm gonna do that. And here we have a very challenging thing to do. Usually it's a very challenging thing. Sorry for being old. Well, what I can do, okay, line, is do that, do this, and do that, and hide that one. Now, if we're gonna take that one here, take that one here, nope, mistake by me. We should get pretty much even texture. Move. Nope. Why I cannot put it to left to right? Well, you can, but I don't know why it doesn't listen to me. Okay, line, let's say, because maybe it's not on the even ground, not even space, 20, let's say. The depth gonna be 20, and I'm gonna do that. No, it's not gonna work. Keep it as it is here. Nobody gonna be hurt from that one. Hidden lines off. Let's keep going with the project. Line one here, one here, and we're almost done. Just need to cut it also the same way here and here to make it even. Erase, nope, hide, hide. Good, they've been hided. And voila, this is done. The edges are done. Now, probably I see some leftovers here that I don't like. It's not a big problem. This one has been removed. I have that one. Oh, why is that happening? I don't know, but now this one is clean. What happened here at the bottom? I don't know too, but looks clean now. So this one can go, and this one is removed. Now let's take a look at this object and how it's been progressed since last time. Well, very nice. I like the progress that's been done here. So what next? Well, next is to um, duplicate this to the other side. Right. Okie dokie. The other side. The other side is a lot of fun. Gonna duplicate it there. So let's start duplicating it. One here. Well, at least I have the windows here. I don't, well, we can remove them, I think, in my opinion. This is already done. So all we need to do now is simply take all the elements from here to there. Let's start with that face. All things here been taken. This is 2.5, if I remember correctly. Yes, it's 2.5. So copy all the way here. Flip on the red. Bring it here. Take it 205. Good. This one is done now. Let's get deeper. Let's take all that face now. Come on, sorry for that. All that face and move it from here to here and flip it on the red. Now here is where things will start getting interesting. Here, I think this will be definitely done correctly. This is not done correctly, so all of that should go there. Too bad I messed this one up a little bit. I will try to fix it, and maybe we can overwrite it again. The only problem here is the last one, that it's not the same. So the question here is, who's the right? This is the right one. Okay, I see why. And if this is the case, you should move all the way here. Now we have some leftovers here. Okay, this that did some unexpected things. Never mind. We're gonna fix that one up and resume with the cleanup procedure. So next time when I will be doing that trick, it should duplicate it correctly, and then maybe I found a mistake here in the model. So I need to take a deeper look at that side of the model and see if this is not a mistake that I made accidentally. Looks like also this one and this one not at the same level. Well, everything can be. Just need to be careful not to do mistakes, you see? I think this one should go more there. I will check it. I will check it in a second. Well, also it's very important to not make other mistakes, like this one should be 40. Good, this is 40, right? This is 30. Okay, no. So 10. Enter. Let's clean up from this direction and try to copy the face from there to here again and see if this mistake won't be coming again. So you see, I think I missed one there, so I need to fix it before duplicating it. Good. So I said one been missed. No, it looks like all of them been pushed pull. I don't know why I'm thinking one been missed. Well, none of them been missed, so the problems should be somewhere else. See some leftovers here. We can clean them up. Don't return your mistakes. So forgot that one. That's it. All of them been cleaned. Let's do it again. Move, duplicate. All the way here. Flip alone. Red direction. Cross your fingers. Gonna stick it to that one. And voila, done. delete. Only that one needs a small correction. And yeah, good. The small correction has been done. So now this looks better. Um, this one should go lower. Okay, you see, always find problems. So some things that can be fixed. This one can be fixed. 1, 2, and 3. Also, no. Also, this one is not at the right height. 1, 2, and 3. Good. Move down. 5 centimeters. Looks correct now. I'm gonna do the same here. Push pull. Well, this will be easier because I simply can push pull that one down. Let's start doing that one. Maybe I can do again the. Oh, you're sleeping. She's heading her REM now. She's vibrating. Sleep. Deeply sleep. Pass, pass. Good cat. Good cat. Yeah, sleep, sleep. Don't worry. Nobody gonna hurt you. Nobody gonna hurt you. Nobody gonna hurt you. Just want to finish that one, the cleanups operation at this side. Just wondering if there is any messed up at. Oh, yeah, yeah. She's making nose of stretching now. Really having fun. So, in my opinion, this one is not correct. 1, 2. So, basically, you should move here. 5.8. Well, it's more than what I was thinking about, but, well, I'm gonna move you. You will go here and you will go here, right? You will go here, you will go here. This will stay the same. This will be fine. So this and this should be at the same level now. Let's make sure. Yes, this is on the same level. All this and this at the same level. So we have a symmetrical situation. So next thing again, duplicating this and this. This is the third time I'm trying to achieve that. So let's try. Flip alone, red, good, and let's stick it to that one. Finally, I think most of the textures, not all of the textures, but most of the textures being overrated. Okay, you see, sometimes you find more textures that need to be fixed. Bucket Alt. So now most of the textures has been fixed. Push pull. This can go down. Okay, something is not right about that one. I see. Move. Okay, left, right, left, right. You should be moved here. This will get that material. No, it's not getting that material because this is not closed here. Very good. Now you've been closed. Okay, this will get here. This will get that one, and this will get that one. Very good. Everything been closed now. Move. Duplicate. Righty tighty, copy and duplicate all the way here. Flip on the red, and now we can place them here. Good, they've been placed. Just need to add another row of windows here. So let's bring you from here, move, duplicate to here, and cross our fingers that this will be enough. Well, almost enough, almost. How much? 0.96. Can be worse. How much is that? 30. And this one is on the right axis. So no problem with that one. It's like here we don't have any texture, but we have. Well, this is probably my mistake. Oh, you're a good katza, good katza, good katza, good katza, good katza. Yeah, I know you're a good catty. I think this one should be bigger. They should be 30. How much is that one? 40, right? Ah, this is 20. Like I'm that close from start changing everything up here. Like this should grow to 30, 30, 30, another 10 centimeters for all these segments. Well, basically we still have the Photoshop here open. Barely can see anything. Oh no, you won't see it here. Right. Nope, not helping me so much. Pass, please move your tail. I don't want to annoy you with your tail. Okay, we got to look at this one. I think something is not right in this model in terms of the proportion. So I'm saying that this should be 30, this should be 30, this is 35. I don't know why. Okay, so this is 35. Let's bring it to 30. Is it 5? Yes, this is 5. And this is 30. And how much is this one? This is 30. So this is 30, this is 30. And now I'm saying that something in my mind saying that my proportions are not correct. So I want to turn all the columns to 30. Okay, why not? 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. You're 5. And this is already 30, I think. Yes. Okay, the opposite direction. 5, 5. That's what will happen when you're not satisfied with your design. And that direction. Now all of them should be 30. Now this is too big, right? So we should make it 5 centimeters smaller. 5, 5. Okay, that's bad. What happened here? I said 5. Enter. Okay, some correction to be done here. Now let's start going with this direction. Alrighty, tighty, so much mess. This is a really messy thing here. Line. This is 30. Okay, the most important part now is to be the same as here. This is 0. Okay, this is fine. Righty tighty. Oh, we got some strange leftovers here that need to be cleaned. That's what I'm doing right now. Just want to make sure nothing else been affected by my actions. No, don't see anything that's been affected here. The windows, all of them need to be stretched again. So, yeah, sometimes you have to pay for your things that you've done. Move. So this need to be squeezed. Move. 5. Move. 5. I know when you have the same width of columns and data elements, you get much more logical workflow when some different measurements. It's something I'm doing for my work because, well, when you're working in architecture, you start seeing all these things that not align correctly. And what I want to do in this project is to align everything correctly. Let's duplicate you here, 380 times 7. Oh no, it's gonna be 9er. Good, you've been duplicated correctly. The only thing that we need to do now is to stretch the windows frames. Well, this is one window frame. This is two window frame. Very good. All the rest of the window frames will be deleted now. Good. Yep. Window frames has been updated. Now we can do the same thing. You going from here to here, and you will be duplicated 9 times. Oh, probably gonna be duplicated 10 times. Yeah, it was a mistake. Now all the shading for the windows need to be redone. So let's start with that one. Move, duplicate here, and you should grow. Oh yeah, still need to grow, never mind. Here, 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 and here. Shadings for the windows has been added. Now duplicate them from here to here. How much? 10 times. Times 10. Enter. Good. Done. Okay, the chimney can move 10 centimeters, I think. Well, the upper floor been fixed. This one is 30. Good. This one should be 5 centimeters inside. Good. Now all that facade probably need to be redone from zero. There's another question saved about the structure of this building that I'm not quite sure about if I did it correctly. All that also will be stretched now. This is the one exceptional window here because it's a little bit shorter. Not all of you. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. Good. Now this can go like that, like this, here, move all the way here, times 4 or 3, enter. No, times 4, enter. This is the right amount. So let's take a look here. This is 30, this is 40. Oh, righty-tighty. So you are not correct. Let's do it 5. No, 10. Another 5. Good. Erase. Yep, this is not the right line. Control X. Shift V. Erase. Good. Righty-tighty. And that one is also 40. So 30. This is the right point. All the way here. Good. And erase. So the only question is this spacing is the same spacing below? To tell you the truth, I don't know. Well, I do think that we have some beams here that run from here to here, but not sure about this one. Maybe there's an extra beam here. Well, you need extra beams, but not extra beams for that one. So this is a good question about the structure of this building. I got information from this image, or you can see all that gaps here, but nothing about the bottom here. Like you need to be Superman to see it. Let's turn off the layer of Eindhoven project for now and try to see if I can understand a little bit more things that are going on here. Like here I definitely can see some kind of that one, but not at the bottom. Or am I? You see, I can see them exactly here. I can see them here, but not here. Here you can see that it's fully windows. Well, that's killing me. Okay, last one thing is that one that need to be just adjusted a little bit. Come on. Where is that proportion here? Scale and scaled. Scaled and scaled. Scale it correctly. Where is that? Here it is. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. And the last one here is already fine in terms of spacing. So this one is done. Now we need to do the same thing for the bottom. Right, move. This is done. Push pull, push pull. Nope. Push pull. You will go here. Very good. Now remove all the window frames. Delete. Come on. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think this is can stay here, but only from one direction. It can be scaled up here. Here it stays the same. No, it's getting bigger. Good. Okay. Push pull. Push pull. If it's get bigger, also the glass need to get bigger. So in a second I'm gonna do that correction here. I also want to make sure at the upper one we have the glass correctly done. Okay, looks correct here. No overrun. What about this direction? Here we have some little bit of overrun. Move. Nope. Yep. Good. Righty tighty. Now, after doing that, let's do that one. It should be stretched all the way here. Good. Okay, all the shadings for that one. Are they not needed? Well, let's delete, delete, delete. Okay, delete. This one is not stretched correctly. Okay, you've been stretched. You've been stretched here. Very good. Escape. Escape. Good. Where we are here. Okay, now we can start stretching. Placing this one. One will be placed here. Correct. And what is that? Okay, I see. This is should be here. Now you are fine. Move. It should be here. Correct. Correct. This should be here. Correct. And correct. This can go here. Correct. And correct. Very good. And this is the last one. And this one is already correct. So this is fine. Now let's find a longer one. This is not needed. Not needed. Make one. And all the rest will be correct. As usual, this is the technique that I'm usually using. One will fix the rest. So this will be here. This will go here, and this one is done. So now let's start duplicating this guy. One here, and I need to duplicate it 3 times, 4 times. Good. 4 times is good enough. Now for here, this is fine. What I was thinking about, yeah, I thought yesterday about start outsourcing this project because I'm start running out of time and they really want to start seeing results. The only problem, I never outsourced something like that. Yeah, this is correct. So also I don't have time to work and do some research. I need to research about the airport. I need to research about businesses. It's a pain in the we know where. I just want to enjoy this project. Well, I said that this project meant for me to enjoy first and then make profit. So I should keep it as it is. Enjoy the project, then think about the consequences. I do see that we have some problems here that shouldn't be here, like that one. This is fine, this is fine. Here is everything fine, fine, fine. Okay, we can say that it's almost done, except the shading for the windows. So delete, delete, delete. Yeah, I'm gonna shade all the windows from scratch. Not sure if this one is correct, but let's cross our fingers. Move times 5 times 9er times 8 times 9er is good. Let's take that one. Move, duplicate from here to here and from here to here times 9er. Well, I already can could make it, but too bad I didn't do it. So you are going all the way here, times 3 times 4. This is it. Times 4 is the correct. Do we have any? No. Wonder why I saw something strange in here. But voila, this one is done. Now the columns at the upper and at the bottom are equal. So we can go to our next step. Let's start with bringing the bottom first and then do the other things. So okay, we want to carefully pick up that facade from here. Nope, I don't like it because I think we should take some reference, and the reference will be that facade. So flip alone, redirection. Now we can use this is as what is that? I don't know what is that. Well, maybe something I don't need. Good, we have it. Delete, 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 delete. And this is, well, probably, oh yeah, we can also delete that one. Good. Can start deleting the ground. Okay, not needed anymore. And this one is done. Probably that one should be the same surface as this one. It's 5 centimeters. Very good. Done. This is the right material color. This is the right color. Yeah, I see where it came from, probably. Can close that one. Here I have a lot of problems. It should be a window here. There should be a preparation for a window frame. Probably something like that. Or you control bucket out. There's strangely oh, righty tighty. Something is very strange going on here. Let's try to close it like that. Okay, that's worked. Good. Good. Very nice. Line. I think we almost done. Very good. I like it. What is that line? Oh yeah, this is the ceiling above. Very good. Okay, that one is done. We can get out. Take all the windows now. Well, do we have the framing? No, let's start with the framing. It will be much easier. It's 2.5 offset. Okay, this will be easy. Move, duplicate the red one. 2.5. Flip alone, red. Let's go here and take it 205. And I see some leftovers here. Bad. So I see something that I don't like. What I don't like. Why is that? Texture position. Should be like that. Okay, so all of that is broken. I need to know that. They are broken a little bit. Bucket, okay. Bucket, fixed. Bucket, fixed. Bucket, fixed. Very good. And this is the last one. Okay, I see you are back. You shouldn't be here. I don't like that annoying texture on this column. So let's clean this one up like that. Good. No annoying textures on the columns. This is fine, I think. Righty tighty. Next is redoing this facade. This is the hardest facade, that one. So we need to do it carefully, 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 carefully. Let's hope I didn't miss anything here. Missed, or whatever it is, flip red. So the columns here has been changed and now they're wider. What a fun. So much fun. We're having fun. Well, let's hope tomorrow I will finish the roof texture and the door texture, And by this building will start getting its shape and will look more like the right thing. So it was 20. No, it's gonna be 30. Righty-tighty. Okay. What are we doing with you, my friend? I'm gonna take that one and see what I'm getting here. Looks fine. We can do that. And ooh, nope, nope, nope. We can do that too. Nope, nope, nope. I see the problem. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, okay. Let's bring it here, and now it's closed. So we have a lot of leftovers here. Well, we can try to use the cleanup plugin. Only problem, probably this is gonna make us so much mess here and ruin so many paintings that I simply think it won't be worth to run the cleanup plugin. Better to do it manually. No, without the shift. Okay, maybe I removed some hidden lines. No, all of them been removed correctly. Just want to remove as much as possible leftovers and unnecessary faces that can influence the modeling a little bit later of the process. We should clean the upper and the lower parts. And then we can start moving all the elements back here. Okay, looking at the clock, I see the hour now. Start getting late. What is going on here? Well, I don't understand this point, this area, sorry, not point, this geometry here. What should stay and what should go, but I finished this area, so now we can do the bottom. Clean up. And that's what we're gonna do. Until everything will be clean, and then we can start to move to the next things. Poof. Well, all these small details make you feel dizzy. Good. Nope. Good. I see something here that shouldn't probably be here. What's went wrong here? You went wrong here. I probably shouldn't do... Okay, that's not good. Control R. What the... Okay. Yeah, all right. This one is the broken one. Control R, bucket. This is everything. They are broken. And this one is the broken one. Control R, bucket, paint. Remember, work with the correct normals on your scenery. It's very important which normals you are using. If you don't want to have troubles a little bit later. Texture, position. Okay. Bucket, alt. Correct and correct. Let's see, everything is now oriented, or the orientation. Oh, come on, this is a hard word. You can always switch to the normal mode and see if your model is correct. I think this is the normal mode. Don't see any troubles here. Oh yeah, we have the same problem here. Yeah, okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, Control R, bucket. They should be set material. Let's say that there's no more problems here. No, good. Okay, bucket alt. This one, bucket paint. No, what is that? Threads. I hate the threads. Never got something there interesting. Okay, bucket out from here to here. Good. This has been fixed. And now we can start duplicating the rest of the things. Let's see. Okay, all the windows here. Shadings not exist on these windows. Windows definitely not exist here. So if I put that one, yes, you place this one, so we can go entering that one, duplicating this one, moving it from here to there, like that. Flip on the red, and sticking it to the edge of the ledge here, the stone, window stone, here, good. Right, this one is placed. Now let's take the shadings, finish with them, move. Boom, 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 boom. On the red, flip along red. Good, and they're placed. Very nice. So we still need to finish that one. I see I never finish you. Alrighty tighty. Let's see what's going on here. Well, first I see some not correct lines there, incorrect lines. This is aligned correctly, so we need to clean up this one. Already cleaned up. I'm gonna take the edge of the glass. This is the glass material. Well, and prepared, it was the glass, and then you had the shadings. I don't know why I'm making shadings in MSFS 2020, but it's worked on my previous scenery, so why not doing it again? Move, duplicate. If it's not doing any harm, why not reusing it? Flip alone, red. Now stick it to the windows. Come on, window. Where's the window? That's weird. Oh. Oh. Okay. No. Something is not right. I took the windows from here, placed them there, but something isn't right. Or haven't I placed this window? Maybe this is the old windows. I start to think maybe I'm still using the old windows. Well, it won't take so long to update all the windows here. It's too bad I removed that one. Let's turn this one into a group because I already scaled it correctly. But what will be happening now is that this line of windows will be duplicated back again and gonna be flipped on the right direction, and then we're gonna squeeze you over that one. And now we have 2 times that layer. I wish to know which one of them is the correct one. Well, now it looks correct, I think. Now we can take the shadings for the windows and move them all the way here. Oh, now it sits up correctly. Alrighty tighty. You are. Now we can start doing that one here. Very good. You will go here. This will be duplicated times 3. Enter. Times 3, enter. Invalid length. Well, you decided it's invalid. I decided it's okay. Okay. Our last thing is some dirt for the windows. You see, this is the dirt layer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Well, the last one should get a different work now. So this one go here, flip along, red direction, red, 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 red. And they should see it on this surface, on this edge. Well, on this edge, not the edge. How to say it? This is control. Yes, this is controlled. Control. That's mean we are duplicating, and we should go on the green one. Good, and now we can squeeze this one up a little bit to here. And I saw something that I didn't like. I think here I saw something that is okay. So all of you are not correct now. Also, never updated them. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Probably also that element need to be updated too. Delete. Good. And they are like that. So let's take that one. Move all the way here. Flip alone. Red. I think I already fixed all of them. Oh, now they're working. Good. So at least I know which surface I need to bring it. This surface, or in other words, I need to bring them back here. So I should have this one here. Yeah, here it is. It's in the right place. And if we're gonna turn on hidden, we're gonna see that this one is at the correct place and this one is the correct place. It's already been darkened. Very good. And that means we need to place the last one from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, the 8 is not correct. It's not getting to the end here. No, it gets there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Duplicate on the red line. Flip alone, red direction. And here we go. Got it. Nope, 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 nope. What have I done wrong? Okay, take them all. Move. They should go and sit on this surface, on this space. Right, now they're working. Okay, this is fine. Should be 30. 30, 30, 30. Yeah, good. Okay, this also should be 30 probably. This should be 32 here, and I think we're pretty much getting there. I like it. I like it very much. How much is that one? 40. Okay. Oh, we'll be squeezing this one a little bit. Righty tighty. This one is done. Whew. Look at that. This project start taking shape. We need to roof texture for this one. And yeah, I know this is quite hard and annoying. But hey, finally we are getting somewhere. I need a small break. My bones are hurt. Gonna take a small break and then gonna get into full scale working again. I like to sleep. She's like to sleep the on the table. Right. Texture position. Like that. And this is fine. It always can be better. Oh, why is that happening? I don't know. Let's bring it down. How much? 5 centimeters. Interesting. Oh, the green one. And the same goes to here. Ooh, that's not good. I'm not minusing it. Alright, it's been optimized. So here and here. Okay. Righty-tighty. This one I really don't like it, but we have some reference photo for that kind of gate here. This area should have a door, so let's put it as a door for now. I know that this one is an opening. What about here? This can go here. And this is the most important part, but looks like it's fine. Bucket, alt, bucket, paint. Not sure it's gonna work correctly, but let's try. Now it's working somehow. Well, somehow working, it's good. Better than nothing. Yeah, that one needs a total different approach. This one has already been textured correctly. So this one needs a different texturing here. Texture position. Yeah, it's making some troubles now. So how are we gonna achieve the correct texture here? Well, by simply going here, bucket out. This can break here. No, it's not breaking correctly. Texture position, rotate 90 degrees, rotate 90 degrees, rotate 90 degrees, rotate 180 degrees. This is the right rotation. Should be somewhere here. Looks fine. Bucket out from here to here. Let's hide that one, and hopefully we will be managed to move it here. Nope, it doesn't move correctly. Bucket. Come on. Bucket out from here to here. Texture position. Rotate 90 degrees. Rotate 180 degrees. This is moved correctly. Find the right amount of coloring. Looks like it should go a little bit down now. Looks fine. Bucket out. Correct. Now we can take all that to the opposite direction. Righty-tighty. You are moving from here to here. You will be flipped on the red one. And hopefully you won't do any other problem to me. Looks correct now. The only problem here is that one. No, it's fine. It's fine. Righty-tighty. So, this is fine. This is done. We should have one column probably here. Let's take a look at the model, at the scanning. Do we have something here? Well, maybe yes, maybe no. But I do know that this is probably going out. Interesting. And It's very thick. So let's paint it. Let's paint it. Ooh, what's going on here? Move 15. Move 15. Move 15. Move 15. Enter. Good. Erase that one and erase that one. This should go out. No, it doesn't want to go out. Why you don't want to go out? Probably we have some unfinished lines, and I know where exactly. This line, it's here. We can simply take that edge and that edge here. And I found a problem here. Come on, work under that sides. Why you never been painted? I don't know, but this will be fixed in a second. It's good. This is fixed. This is not correct, but you are fixed now. Very nice, very good. Everything fixed here. Oh yeah, because of that one here. That's why. So, bucket out. This will be gone here. Painted here. And this should be higher now. Position. Like that. Even a little bit higher, like that. Bucket out. And bucket. Push pull. 5 centimeters. 5 centimeters. Now that can go off to that amount, and this can go all the way in. Well, we have something very interesting here, my friends. I think we need to start thinking about how to fight that one. Righty-tighty. We need to create a window here. So the window is here, from the here to here, here to here, and here. This is the little bit problematic area. It's saying this is the middle, but I want to work with that one. Very good. And that one here to the middle and go all the way down. Very good. This one is closed. Make group. Push pull 5 centimeters. Very good and done and nice. And another 5. How much can we squeeze it? Another 5. I think 10 centimeters is more than enough here. This one also need to get a little bit less line. Well, this should get. I cannot see the line. Now I can see the line here to here, and I think this one should be leveled with that one, or at least 2.5. 205, good. How much this one should go out? 10, so 705 for you, my friend. It doesn't look logical that this one will be like that, so we're gonna make some changes here. It looks like a beam that's holding all this structure. Yeah, we need to do it also at this area. Don't forget that you need also to fix the texture. First, I'm gonna fix the texture, and it doesn't want to work. Why that? Probably we have some leftover here. Nope. This is a leftover. Very good. Nope, still doesn't want to cooperate. Okay, gonna do it manually. Ho ho ho, that's a problem. 205. Okay, bucket out. Now it started getting a shape. Good. Now we have problem with that one. Oh, definitely we have problem here. Bucket out. from here to here. This is the correct one or not? Yeah, I forgot that one. Okay, this one goes here. Very good. Now this material is closed correctly. This material is closed correctly. Bucket alt. Same goes here. Push pull-offs. This is not needed anymore. Same goes to that one. Push pull-offs. We have a small problem here. Righty-tighty will be fixed. Okay, this one goes from here to here, that height. I'm afraid that maybe we have some control points there, so this is making some troubles. But 2.5, and this one is done. Bucket alt, and this is done. So push pull-offs all the way here, and I don't like how it's closed here. So basically we need to take you all the way here, or at least here, and then this will be fine. Yep. Good. Righty tighty. This one is done. Now let's take a look at the model again. This is the very thick profiles. It looks like 15 centimeters profile, so 7.5, 7.5. So first do 10 at the edge. It looks more than 10. It's maybe 15. Okay, we don't have middle. Where is that line? It's going. Where are you going, Billy? I think this should be here at the same level as the windows. It looks correct. And the rest should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 segments. Righty-tighty. Divide 5 segments. 4, 5 segments. Righty-tighty. 1, 2. No, this is the middle. This is the 3. 4 and 5. Done. Now we're gonna do it 7.5. Oh no, it's not 7.5. This is 7.5. Looks like 7.5 or not, I don't know. But one thing for sure, this should go. This is gone. This is gone. This is gone. This is gone. This corner is gone. This corner is gone. 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 And gone. Now all the midpoints are gone. I'll take a look at this in a second and estimate what have I done. Maybe I should add another little bit more thickness here. Also, how the shading gonna work on this one? It's also a good question. Push pull. Okay, we can do 10 centimeters here, but it's not enough, I think. We need to remove the back face, and I wonder if we can even do more, like another 10. This looks really, really deep. Yeah, it can go there. Okay, this one will be like that. Make group, very good. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Good. Bucket. Alt. For you. This start getting a nice shape, texture, position. And this should grow. Yeah, let's grow, rotate 180 degrees. Bucket alt, shift, 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 shift. This should be default for now. Let's get the right texture. Now we can take this one from here. Bucket Alt. Very nice, very nice. Oh, I forgot to do that. Clean up. All that window can get an optimization if we're gonna remove all the lines here, like that. And by this move, we will get a clean object. Good. Bucket, paint. It looks a little bit thicker, I must say. So, how can I make it a little bit thicker? Look like 2.5 for each direction. Control. My group, enter, Control A, Shift D. I want to add another 2.5 to each direction. Good. Push pull. Oh, it's already push pull. Very good. No, it's not push pull. Alrighty tighty. 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Good. This can go off. This can go off. That's good. Let's paint it again. Bucket. Alt. Let's take a look at this one. Well, it looks thicker now. Not sure if this is the correct thing, but let's start working on the shadings. Control C. And with them, probably we're gonna close the day. Just make sure nothing is penetrating here as it shouldn't be penetrating. Why? You are double skinned. You should not be double skinned. Oh yeah, I see the problem now. Alrighty tighty. That's a bad thing, but a fixable one. What time is it? Oh, we still have some time to do more progress. That's good. Just want to make sure we don't have any leftovers here. Need to be as clean as possible. Also, I need to understand why the model is broken a little bit. Yeah, the inner color, it shouldn't be painted from the inside. Don't want to reduce the amount of texture drawn in the model by simply not drawing the back faces that we don't need. So I think the reason for that is that this one has that material. Nope. So bucket, control. Yeah, now it's better. Now it's undefined, control V. We have the shading here. We're gonna rotate it, rotated it, good. So move. That's the fun part. Starts here. We have one here, one here. Not sure if I'm doing it correctly. Well, you can do it like that. Put this one here and start duplicating them all the way until you finish. What do you think about that one? Well, not bad. Oh, they're alive. Make group, enter, good. Line, let's trim them. good. That's really, really good. And voila, this one is done. So we do need to put some texture for. Ooh, I see something that I made a mistake here. Push pulos. Push pulos. It should be like that. It's getting here and then probably another 15 and I already made mistake. Bucket out. And this should be like this one. Very nice. Very nice indeed, indeed. Right, right, right. I can remove that one. Ooh, not good, not good. Hidden lines. Why is that happening? Because of this one, I think. Make that correction here. Same goes to here, I think. This will be gone, and voila, fixed. Erase, and erase, already erased, very good. So, here it's done. Here I see some leftovers that I don't like. Yep, definitely a leftover that I can remove. Lots of leftovers here, and here, and here. And this leftover that can go off. Let's do the same here. So you're doing a dirty models and then you need to clean them up. And this one went broken, so let's find out why. Okay, I found out why. Simply I made a wrong erase here. This should be deleted. This is already deleted, I think. Yes, so this is fine. Hidden lines off, and voila. Looks good, looks good. Let's take a render and see how it looks like now. Yeah, we need to add some shadings and dirt to this facade here. Let's take a look, do a test. Well, looks fine. Definitely this facade needs more detailing, but it starts getting to the end. Oof. I wonder what is that. I think this is simply nothing. Well, Control S to this model. Let's start doing the daily previews and we will start heading toward the bed. Let's open the real SketchUp. The real SketchUp is the SketchUp. Oh my god, it's so broken. Maybe I should switch my screen to small icons. Maybe. What do you think? How quickly it's opening. Beautiful. When you compare it to the old SketchUp. Well, we still have 3 viewers, guys, so you will be able to see the daily preview. What is my cat doing there? Paz, come, what you're doing? What you're ruining there? So, yeah, here we go. Good. Hello, guy. Hello, dude. Delete you. And then open. And what we're gonna do, we're gonna bring our current model, valid bus is old hangar model number 2. Hello, hello to you. We're gonna save changes. No, nothing has been changed here. So, good. This one is almost done. This is read only. Yes, yes, I know. I know. Here we go. We got it. So let's switch to uh, style. Well, we need styles here. Very good. Where is the styles icon? This is the styles. Very good. So styles can be here. We need also to put standard. Oh, we have standard. Where this is standard. Standard is always the first one that you will be working with. But I cannot move it here. Come on, standard. Why you're doing that? Standard. And no, standard will be here. I need to start moving all my plugins into the new SketchUp. I don't like how they're changing the icons, like you're not recognizing them after some time. Photorealistic mode. Righty tighty. Environment, which one are you always using? This one, I think. Ooh, yeah. Or maybe this one. No. Something nice. This one is very nice. Just edit, use that, and use environment for shading. Do we have some collision here? No, we don't have any of collision here. It would be nice to add some occlusion. We always can play with the angle. So let's add some occlusion, use some for shading. Style edit, ambient occlusion. And let's add some amount. And some amount here. That's good. Now we can send some photos here. Yeah, just here we can play with the reflection, rotation angle. Maybe it's a little bit low. We use environment for shading. Yeah. This one is good, I think. Oh. Okay, shift print screen. So, okay. If you want to see all our updates, you know where to find them. They are on my server. Link to the server here in the description of my channel. You will be glad if you're gonna follow me. There, you will see the hard work that's been done over this scenery and the daily progress that we usually, well, I'm doing every day. So here it is. We got this one from here. Let's do one from the back. That one is good. Shift print screen. This is nice. Copy to clipboard. Well, that's annoying. Keep working on the object. Now we're going here. Yeah, this one is nice, but the reflection angle is not nice. Select maybe something else. Night. Day. I want something warm. Like that one, and then you can do edit and play with use reflection for shading. Yeah, this one is nice. Shift print screen. Copy to clipboard. Paste. And this one is almost will be done now. Just need to set the right angle of reflection. Something like that is a good one. That's a nice one. Maybe the ambient distance of the ambient occlusion can be a little bit greater. Yeah, like that one. And shift print screen. This one is good. Copy to clipboard and paste. So people can see exactly what we did today. Enter. Very nice. Done. So we can close this model, not needed anymore. And the most important model is this one that we've been working on. And well, basically guys, thank you for watching. It was a lot of fun for me today to host you here. So you watched me here. Don't forget to like, subscribe, and do the other things. I'm trying to stream here every day. And see you tomorrow. Yes, I will be here tomorrow if there won't be any change in plans right now. So you can find all the information and all the screenshots from today in my Discord. The link is here in the description, channel description. And until tomorrow, see ya and thank you for watching. Bye.